Happy Super Bowl Sunday, everybody. What is going on? All right. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How is everybody Super Bowl Sunday going? I don't like this background. Let's change this background. Hold on a second. Let's go to my really nice house. There we go. All right. I feel better with this behind me. Anyway, what's up, everybody? A rarity. I didn't think I'd be doing this game today, but things kind of fell through. Like I said, normally I have a big hold'em tournament that my buddy holds on Super Bowl Sunday. It didn't happen this year, and normally I go to my in-laws, and as far as I knew, they weren't doing it. Now, they did end up doing it at a different place, but I had already made the decision to stream the game. So I'm here with you guys and girls. Wherever you may be watching the game, I do appreciate you tuning in. I'm even celebrating with a beer. Hey, we're going to have a beer or two today, and why not? It's freaking Super Bowl Sunday, man. It's Super Bowl Sunday! Hot Take Hockey's in the house. What is going on? Legend. Hot Take Hockey is a legend. Hopefully, Hot Take Hockey, I got to get in touch with you, my man, because, like I said, hopefully you can swing on by on Saturday at some point and keep me company for a little while during a 24-hour stream, which is going to be funny. It's going to be fun. It's always fun. This is going to be fun today. The last time that I did a Super Bowl game, ironically enough, the only time that I streamed a Super Bowl game was when the Rams played the Patriots. One of the worst Super Bowls ever. Where's Tana? I asked Chris, I said, hey, I'm going to end up streaming the Super Bowl. I'm not doing anything. Do you want to come join me? He's at his brother's. He said he appreciates the offer, but he is at his brother's today. So he's watching the game with his brother's family, whatever he's doing. And I don't blame him because that's normally what I do. But like I said, things kind of fell through today. So I said, if I'm going to be home, why not hang out with a couple hundred of my buddies? So to watch this game. There's no doubt who I'm rooting for. I want Odell Beckham to get his ring. Lucas Aiken, my good man. Good old Mike. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Like I said, this is kind of a bonus stream. Tyler, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that super chat. And I agree with you. He says, I hope OBJ rips Apple a new one. Yes. Yes. Me too. I hope so too. That's right, amazing guy. The hell with Eli Apple. Who do we got in here? Savage Isaiah, amazing guy. Meet Tarhan in the house. Michael Dial Jr., Martin McNicholas, Mets 2128, Eddie Z, Hot Take Hockey, my man. He says, I put a $3 bet on Joe Burrow for Super Bowl MVP for the Chiefs game. Pays out $130. You got a chance. Lucas Aiken, my good man. Tyler Morelang, Rafael DeLuna, Reality, Andrew Christopher. Hi. Mets 2128, Savage Isaiah, Bold Sign, Mario Yoshi, Scooter Bradley. What is going on? Micah Merchant and Johnny Laterno. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Stella. I'm not drinking Stella today. I'm actually drinking. You can't see it at screen cam, but it's a Switchback IPA. I wanted an IPA today, so I want Switchback IPA. He says, Stella, you're the best, my friend. How can I be the best? You're the best. Fly Eagle right into the side of a building and take that Giants crap and put on a real player's jersey like Allen. The Giants stink. The Giants do stink, Johnny. I can't deny that. They're pretty lousy. But I don't have to wear that Eric Allen jersey because I won my bet, Philly 500. I had to wear that Bavaro jersey. That was the highlight of my year. Camel X, what's going on? Thank you for being here, man. Mario Yoshi, Alwyn Douglas, diehard Giants fan. What's up, buddy? Yeah, hit that like, hit the subscribe button, share the stream out on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, Reddit. You know what to do. Alwyn Douglas, diehard Giants fan. Thank you all for being here, guys and girls. I appreciate it very much. Young Leo, the artist, AJ Marshall. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate that, my man. He says if the Rams win the Super Bowl, Aaron Donald could possibly retire through Ronnie Heron me try that again. Through Rodney Harrison mentioning it. I never thought about that. Aaron Donald came into the league, 2014? I mean, I guess he could. I don't know if he would. I think if you win a Super Bowl, I think you want to try to win another one. But, some players do want to retire on top, and we shall see. Cy Guy Bry, how can I be the man? Bengals have that underdog fight. I hope this is a good game, Bold Sign. That's really all I'm hoping for today. Like I said, I'm pulling for Odell Beckham. I want him to get his ring. And I hope Eli Apple gets pissed on all day. But I just hope it's a good game. If the Bengals win, I certainly will have no problem with the Bengals getting a dub. I just don't want the game like we had the last time. Like I said, the last time I did the Super Bowl, the only time I've done a Super Bowl game, it was an atrocious performance by both teams. And hopefully, let's get the real microphone, by the way. That's much better. Not that garbage. I didn't realize that had happened. So let's put the real microphone on. We're good to go. Bold Sign Steeler Nation, what's going on? Anthony, Johnny Davis, Daniel Barry, thank y'all for being here. No, I don't like Apple. I'm not the only one that don't like Apple. There's, millions of Giants fans that can't stand the guy either. I forgot he was in the league until he went on his Twitter rant, So it don't matter. It is what it is. Yeah, that's right, Dire Giants fans. Screw Eli Apple. Brady might unretire. I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know about that situation. I think a lot of people had the Rams. Nobody had the Bengals. The Bengals were what? 500-1 or something like that. Something crazy. 80-1, whatever the hell it was. 800-1. They were a long shot, whatever the hell they were. Might have been 80-1. I think they were 80-1 to win the Super Bowl. Emil Craig, yeah, that's right. I got the Odell Beckham jersey on, man. We pulling for our guy Odell Beckham today. Leg Nona, what's going on? Peter Lee, what is up? No, I usually don't stream the Super Bowl. Like I said, just things fell through. Normally, my buddy runs a big Super Bowl Hold'em, tournament. We didn't do it this year, and normally I do this at my in-laws' house. And yesterday, as far as I knew, this wasn't happening. Now, my wife and son did end up going to her other sister's house, but I had already made the decision that I was streaming the game, so I stayed home to hang out with, like I said, 200 or 300 of my closest peeps. And we're going to watch the game together, and we're going to pull for Benjamin Wynn's team in L.A. Woo. Listen, there's a lot of Laker fans coming here that are Rams fans. Dashy, what's going on, my man? Hey, good luck, Dashy. Big Bengals fan. I actually saw a Bengals fan in the supermarket today. I went to go get my beer. He had an Ocho Cinco jersey on. I told him, good luck, man. I said, good luck. It was the only guy I saw with representing one of the Super Bowl teams. I said, good luck. And ain't nothing like winning a Super Bowl. I know. Jay Sports Cards, what's going on? Thank you for being here, man. Johnny Laterno, brother, thank you so much. I watched old school Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White recently. That never gets old, does it? It's amazing what those guys used to be able to do. G-Shine, what's going on? Donovan Paola, Emil Craig, You Love SK, what's going on? Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Let's go. I don't feel about Jamar Chase. He's unbelievable talent. He's awesome. Love it. I love it. So we'll see. But appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. Thank you. And hopefully we have a good game today. Let's get it done. See what goes on here today. Sun's throwing you off because it's in LA, right? It's dark here by now. Sunset like 20 minutes ago, so still dark. Odell seems like he has grown up, Yeah, Mario, the Lakers lost. They've lost 8 out of 11. They are going to be 6 games under 500 going into the break. Bahama SC, what's up, man? Sebastian Gurrier, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Peter Lee, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Help me cheer for the Rams. Got 5,000 on the Rams. You guys are insane with these bets. I can't put $5,000 at anything except for a car or a house. No, I can't. I don't have it in me, man. I'm lucky. I'm lucky I could put $50 on a football game. I don't have that in me. I don't have that gambling in me. I think I've told the story. I know I've told Chris when I was 21, the day after I turned 21, I went to Atlantic City. And I lost $3,200 in a weekend, and I swear to God that cured me forever having the gambling itch. You lose $3,200 in a weekend when you're 21, no matter how much you were making, that stings. So now when I bet, it's pretty much just for entertainment purposes. I'll never get rich because I don't bet a lot. I just like if I go to the Saratoga racetrack, and that's not too far from my house, I'll play a $2 exacta or a $5 exacta. If I cash a $17 ticket, I'm thrilled. I'm going like, you know what? I'm going to go buy a beer. And it pretty much does cost about $17 for a beer at Saratoga. But I'm like, I just won that. Yeah, I'm going to go get me a Heineken. I'll take a pint of Heineken. Yeah, I'm going to get a pint of Heineken. Yeah, that'll be $11. But that's the way I get. I can't do these $5,000 things, man. I could put $5,000 on the Giants having a losing season. I'd probably win that, man. I don't have it in me, though. I can't do that. Anyway, like I said, hopefully we have a good game today. And, we'll see. We'll see what we got. This was just, like I said, a kind of a bonus stream today. Didn't plan on doing a Super Bowl. Never plan on doing anything outside of the AFC and NFC championship games. But you know what? I only did one of the championship games, and we normally do them both. And I only did the AFC championship game. So I figured, why the hell? This is kind of making up for it. We didn't do the Rams game. Let's do a Rams game. All right. Well, we did do a Rams game when they beat the Giants 38-11. That was a good one. That was a good one. No Mets, no Nets, no Jets. What's going on? Richard, Carlos Diaz, Nicholas Buccelli, JR, what's going on? 3,200 a weekend. Yeah, you got to go back to 1997. JR. Got to go back to 1997. $3,200 in 1997 is much different than $3,200 in 2022. And I don't live in the city and never have, never will. Never will. Trust me, my mortgage, yeah, that's $3,200 in a month or in 2 months. But like I said, different times. 1997, $3,200 is worth a lot more than it is now. Not that $3,200 isn't a good chunk of change, because it still is. 25 years ago, this is a bit different. Dominic, what's up, buddy? John Wick, Jesse Stacy, Jameson Taylor, Easy Lopez, Savage Isaiah, Apex, Wick Topo, Marco AG, $20 for a beer at SoFi Stadium. I think it was $13 at Giants Stadium. And this is without it being a Super Bowl. You know, it's great. I bought 4 pints of Switchback Ale for $11, and that's the way you're supposed to do it. Giants, Ravens, I don't care. Giants in Super Bowl 57 would be a miracle, and I wouldn't care who they played. Amazing guy. The Big Moo, he is with his brother today. I asked him. He said he was watching the game at his Broheim, so no Chris today. Luigi Doll, what's going on? Braven Reimer, can I get a Hoya? But thank you guys and girls for being here, man. Am I excited, Michael? I mean, I don't know if I'm excited. I've seen a lot of Super Bowls. I'd be more excited if my team was involved, but it's always good to watch the Super Bowl. You know? So will my stream go offline for 6 months? No. It doesn't matter if there's baseball or not. I can always do live streams. Basketball goes right through June. And by the time basketball's over, NFL training camp started. If there's no baseball, I'll certainly get through it without baseball. Without a doubt. I'm not gonna stop streaming because there's no baseball. Omar N, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Murphy the Kid, what's up, Lord Beerus? I wish my team was playing too. Great. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you guys and girls being here, man. Room 237. Rad Rob. One of my favorite names on here, Room 237. Halle Bailey's still hot. Yeah. Yeah, she is. If that's her right there. Yeah, she is still hot. Some people never get older. It's pretty amazing how they don't get older. Mikey Bombers, Royalty, John Wick, KP. What's going on? You know, I put this on Twitter, and it's true. Like again, this could just be me and my age. Oh, you know what I need to do? Jeez, I gotta change this here. Gotta get this. Gotta get this going here. There we go. Yeah, like I said on Twitter, maybe it's just me getting older, but I miss the days when the Super Bowl was 90% about the game and 10% about the crap around it. And there's just so much fluff around this game. It is ridiculous. The fluff around the game. The commercials. Who gives a damn about commercials? Man, I hate commercials. I hate commercials. So I don't give a damn about the commercials. I don't give a damn. You don't need a 2-week pregame show or a 9-hour pregame show about the damn Super Bowl. I don't need all that. I don't need all the crap around it. I just want the game, man. But times have changed. I will say this. I can't put the volume up because of copyright reasons, but I am taping just so I can watch the halftime show. Because Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, that's back in my day. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what they do. That is definitely back in my time for sure. My Holy King, what's going on? Russ C, Darwin, Pierre, Lewis, Johnny T. Am I gonna do Yankee games this year? If they play, I'll do some. Yeah. Johnny G, Omar M. Thank you guys, girls, being here. This game is basically UCF versus Georgia. I don't know about that. Will 8000 DOW. Thank you. Wish this was my house. But appreciate you. Best halftime show I've seen. Honestly, I don't think I've ever. I probably couldn't tell you, Donovan, because when I'm not streaming, most of the time I don't watch. I normally don't watch the halftime show. I normally go get something to eat, whatever. I'm not usually paying attention to it. I just don't care. I did like the one in Minnesota. I remember they did like the little tribute to Prince. I thought that was pretty cool. The one with Shakira and I think J-Lo, I thought that was pretty good. But I don't really remember a lot of them. Like, I don't know if you guys play cards. There was a card game we used to play called Iron Cross. I don't know if you can Google that or whatever. But we were playing Iron Cross, and the pot got up to $400, which is a lot. And that was the time Janet Jackson had her wardrobe malfunction, so we missed that one. Didn't see that. Because like I said, I don't normally watch the halftime show. Anyway, where's the balance? What's going on? Yeah, I don't remember the same thing. The Tom Petty Super Bowl 42. I remember going out into the kitchen and just getting stuff to eat and just hanging out there, getting a couple beers and just chilling. Like, I've never really cared about the halftime show. I don't know. I've never cared. I don't know why. Thank you, Donovan. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'm going to try to put more videos on that channel. Try to put more, Aroko Nian. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, the Whitney Houston national anthem was awesome. That was the best national anthem ever. You're right about that for sure. Still gives me goosebumps. That was amazing. It was an amazing game too. There you go, DOW. Well, I mean, back then it wasn't quite the same. You can find those anywhere you want to. I mean, you got the internet. You can find that pretty easily, I'm sure. Food of choice for the Super Bowl? I really don't have any food of choice. I didn't eat anything out of the ordinary. I had some chicken sausages for lunch, and I had some bacon and eggs for breakfast, and I really didn't eat any dinner, so here's to you. Liquid Din Din. I haven't had a beer in like 6 weeks, so I'll probably be a lightweight today with this. Yeah, I should have an earpiece, Johnny. I should, or an earpiece. I should. Yeah, COVID. It probably will start at like 6:45. I don't know. Why would I burn the OBJ jersey? Why would I burn that? I never had a problem with Odell Beckham. Landon Collins went bye-bye, not Beckham. But thank you guys, girls, being man. I appreciate it. Pizza and wings. Yeah, no pizza and wings, man. I don't partake in the pizza and wings right now. But let's go. Yeah, I know who Young Jeezy is. I don't know what it is. I don't know one song he sings. Don't care. I'm a 90s guy. Who do I got tonight? Got the Rams tonight. The Rams. Got the Rams. Landon Collins sucked. I hated him. Yes, you like to play. Yeah, I put it on Twitter. Like I said, believe it or not, young Giants fans. The Giants used to play in this game frequently. 5 times in 25 years they played in this game. They played in the Super Bowl 5 times from 1986 to 2011. Won 4 of them. Believe it or not. Great days. Great days. Someday, hopefully soon, we could be in this again. I mean, if you really want to see, I mean, you guys know how I am during the games. If you ever really want to see me a mess, they just have to make the playoffs. I am a nervous wreck. I'm a nervous wreck when the Giants are in the playoffs. I have a hard time watching. Like, I'm all over. I can't sit still. It's tough. It is a tough thing, but it's worth every minute of it. I can tell you that. James Hurley, Venus, Human Trap. I love you guys and girls too. What's going on? 10 years ago was right. Ocho Cinco. Hey, that was the jersey that the Bengals fan had on today. He had an Ocho Cinco jersey on. That's exactly what it said. It didn't say Chad Johnson. It said Ocho Cinco. Would you go to the Giants Super Bowl? No, I would not be going to the Giants Super Bowl. No. I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of money to be going to the Super Bowl. Hell no, not unless somebody paid for me to go, man. I ain't going to that. I'd be streaming it. I'm sure that Chris and I would have one hell of a crowd if the Giants were in the Super Bowl. Hopefully someday we get to experience that. I don't know. Jeff Newman, what's going on, man? Marco AG, Big Blue Elo. Odell versus Apple. 2K for the yeah. I can't do it, diehard Giants fan. I can't do it. I don't think I'd want to. Like, I don't think the experience to me, if I had to pay $2,000 to sit in nosebleed seats, I just don't think it'd be worth it. What I can say, and again, $20 for a beer, I think I would just rather sit in the comfort of my own home, no line to take a piss, run out to the garage, grab a freaking $2 beer, and enjoy it because let's face it, if the Giants were in the Super Bowl, there'd be 10 to 15,000 people in the stream. I have no doubt that if the Giants were in the Super Bowl, that would be one hell of a stream. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Predictions: Rams 27, Bengals 23, because I have 7-3 in my squares. Odell Beckham going to have 100 yards receiving today. Deeper because Lion King, Barak Lazarnik. What's going on? Baruch Lazarnik. What's up, Bodie Spawn? Thank you guys and girls for being a man. Appreciate it. Bonus football. Suta Purcell says, let's go Hawks. I don't know if you mean Seahawks or Atlanta Hawks. You'll be working the 2024 Super Bowl. Hey, there you go. Well, the Rams are at home today, so they have home field advantage. They're coming out through the smoke right now. So, let's go. I agree, Joe. I think that Cooper Cup's going to be a hard matchup. I've heard of 3-6 Mafia, yes. Cole, you're right. It is hard to pick a winner. It is. It should be a good game. The Bengals have been overachieving all year. And the Rams, I think, just the best team in football. So I agree, Jeff. I think that's a big reason why I think the Rams win this game is because their pass rush is going. That Bengals offensive line is not good, and I think Aaron Donald's going to be a headache for sure. Who I think we're drafting, Davey? I don't really know. I think we're taking Ojabo or somebody like that. I think the Giants are going to take an offensive lineman and a defensive lineman or a linebacker. I think they're going 1-1. Personally, I would take Akwanwu and I would take him and whatchamacallit, Tyler Linderbaum, but that's me. But I think the Giants are going 1-1. DJ Smooth, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Baddog, one day we will be here. God, I hope you're right. I can't wait. I can only imagine how great that would be. Ocho Cinco's got money on the Rams. That's interesting. Ocho Cinco, former Bengal, got money on the Rams. So, Ryder Jr., what's going on? Thank you for being here. JDM, what's up? Cowboys will be in the Super Bowl next year? No, they won't. Come on. Let's be real. They don't make the Super Bowl anymore. Rupert Pumpkin, good on, Mike. Thank you for watching in Australia. Davey Hamadani, what is going on? Cole Age. Yeah, so last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl, I was not even legally old enough to have one of these. I'll be 46 in 5 months. That's a long time. I was 19. I was 19 years old the last time the Cowboys won anything. I'm closer to 50 than I am 40 right now. Cowboys stink. All the former Giants. That's right, amazing guy. Adrian Peterson was arrested. Somebody mentioned that earlier, King Trezzy. I saw he was arrested. She goes to what's up, man? Donovan, you're right. Dang it, we poop. Dang it, we caca. No caca. K-Bozo, what's going on? David Sappington, I got the Rams. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. Let's go, man. It's Super Bowl Sunday. And I do believe that Monday after Super Bowl Sunday should be a holiday. I think we should have tomorrow off at work. This is what I think. Bronco Stampede, what's going on? Last time the Cowboys were in the Super Bowl, you can watch on VHS. That's correct. That is correct. If I'm not mistaken, I think they did have plasma TVs in 95, but they were like $6,000. Yee! How long am I streaming for after the game? I don't know, Reality. We'll see how I feel. See how I feel. Eli Apple will win the Super Bowl MVP. He's going to have the longest odds of anybody. If Neal and Aquanu are both gone at 5, I don't really know, Eric. It's a good question. No plasmas in 95. Okay. So tube TV is in 95. I would go Tyler Linderbaum. I don't give a damn about positional value. I don't give a damn about positional value. Give me Tyler Linderbaum with one of our first 2 picks. I don't care. 504 Fresh says, hit the like and subscribe. It's great advice. They came out 97. All right, Punkum. All right. 97. Well, Punkum's another one that's there the entire 24-hour stream. Next Saturday. Well, Saturday, not even next Saturday. Saturday, I'll be live for 24 straight hours again. I'm insane. That'll be fun, though. That'll be fun. We need them all. Outside of the left tackle, Dire Giants, we need them all. We need a center. We need a left guard, a right guard, and a right tackle. But appreciate you guys, girls, being here, man. Why is everybody asking me if Odell is playing? Why wouldn't Odell be playing? Odell's playing. JDM, Rams 27, Bengals 23. You know? Yeah, Eric, I don't care about value. I just want the Giants to fix the damn offensive line. William Coes, what's going on? Jacqueline Martin, thank you for being here. She brought the footballs, the pizza, and the wine. Yeah, see, she knows what's up. She knows what's up. That's how you do it. Me, I just have beer today. And you guys know I don't eat on stream. Hey, if you want to see me eat on stream, turn in for the 24-hour stream because I have to eat at some point. And I do eat on stream. I don't like to eat in front of people. I actually hate it. But when I'm live for 24 straight hours, I don't have a choice. I eat breakfast beforehand. My wife's always very good. She usually runs out to Dunkin' Donuts, gets me the big coffee, and I'm ready to go. George Gillian has not started yet. Usually the kickoff is supposed to be at 6:30, so probably 6:40, 6:43. It's usually something weird like that. Oh, Seattle. Yeah, no problem. Well, no problem, Sutan. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Like I said, this was kind of a impromptu thing. I had no plans on streaming the Super Bowl. I normally have stuff to do. Like I said, normally I have a big Super Bowl, Hold'em tournament, and we just didn't do it this year. And normally I end up going to my in-laws, and until the last night after I decided, hey, I was going to stream the Super Bowl, there was no plans. So that's right. And let's face it, whenever I go there, I usually go there. We leave at halftime. So, James, what's up, man? Good luck. He says, "Hooday." Good luck too. Good luck to all the Rams and Bengals fans in here. I'll tell you this, if you're a Rams fan, you're a little older, you've seen the Rams win a Super Bowl. Bengal fans, you've never seen your team win a Super Bowl. And I can tell you, believe it or not, the Giants actually used to be a good team. And we've actually won this game 4 times. And I can tell you, if you're a young Rams fan and didn't see them win it all in 2000, and you're a Bengals fan and you've never seen your team win the Super Bowl, there's nothing like it. It's a pretty damn good feeling. It really is. If you are a diehard football fan and your team wins this game, there's not many feelings like it. I know we're not technically on the field. We're not technically part of the team. Why do you say we? You're not on the team. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into these teams. We pay our hard-earned money to go to these games and pay concessions and wait in traffic and spend hours and hours and hours every freaking Sunday for years. Buy the gear and put all of our emotions into these damn teams. Oh, we are absolutely part of the teams in the NFL. We're absolutely part of our team. It is we. Because without we, there are no them. There's nothing like it. You win this game today, nobody ever takes it away from you. And it's always goes down in history, man. You'll always be able to remember it. Always. So, Bodo, hey, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Wee. Damn right, better. Yeah, you're a Steelers fan. You know. You've seen your team win quite a few of these, Bodo. It is really good. It is a really good feeling. So, good luck to the Rams and the Bengals fans in the chat. Let's go. So I just hope it's a good game, man. As a guy that's got really no rooting interest outside of rooting for my squares, I don't. Have I ever been to the Giants? I have not. I thought about going to the one in 2007, and I just never made it down there. But I have not been to any of the Super Bowl parades for the Giants. Nope. Nopers. Nope. Jets fan, but underdog fan. Ed. I mean, listen, I understand. Most people do root for the underdog when their team's not in it. They like to see an underdog win. There's Odell Beckham. See, I'm pulling for Odell, man. I mean, this guy, was great for our Giants. He was fantastic. He had a bit of an issue here. He was immature. I feel like he's grown, and we're all immature when we're young. I mean, listen, none of us are going to know what it's like to be 23 years old and be the king of New York and making millions and millions and millions of dollars, you can be a little bit immature, but hopefully Beckham can figure it out and get it together. Bodo, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And he says, great thing being able to watch a Super Bowl with you. The bad thing is that I'm in Ohio and I can't do any online betting. Damn the luck. Oh, man, that sucks. You can't do any online betting in Ohio? You can't do it on your phone? There's got to be an app you can do some betting on. I didn't put any bets on here outside of my squares. But thank you, Bodo, man. I really appreciate that. No Mets, no Nets, no Jets. Thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for addressing this, bad dog. It has absolutely no problem saying we. Say it loud. We. Damn right. Damn straight. It is we. It is. Alien, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it, man. He says, hopefully the Giants will be back in this game soon. Agreed. Again, it's bittersweet because when they're in this game, I have a hard time breathing. But I love it. There's nothing like it. I'd much rather them be in this game than not, but there you go. They're saying get a different VPN and you can bet anywhere. There you go. It's true. I have different VPNs all over the place because of Norton antivirus, but yes, you're right about that. Odell forced his way to Cleveland. I don't blame him. He was floundering in Cleveland. Good. Want Odell to have a great game and lose? I don't know. Prison Ward, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Appreciate the pool. How can I be the man you demand? Lex Luthor, how can I be the man you demand? People that don't agree with we have no balls and have no right to call themselves. Yeah, it's reality. We are part of the team. We are. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like I said, the playoffs, it's bittersweet because, like I said, you want your team in there, but it's sudden death and you get knocked out, it's over. And the stakes are really high. I've dealt with a lot of playoff games. I mean, obviously I've seen the Giants win 4 Super Bowls, so I've been at the top of the chain. I've been the top of the mountain 4 times. It's fantastic. And I'm old enough to remember 1986. So it was great. And then there's 4 really bad losses that'll always stick with me. 89 against the Rams, ironically enough. Flipper Anderson through the end zone in overtime. 97 against the Vikings. Chris Callaway, the inability to field an onside kick, and the Giants blowing a 19-3 lead in the third quarter against the Vikings. 2002, obviously blowing a 38-14 lead against the Niners and losing 39-38. And 2008, when Burris shot himself and the Giants losing to the Eagles, when I thought that 2008 Giants team should have went back-to-back. That was the best Giants team I'd ever seen. 86, that defense was next level, but the offense really wasn't any good. It was kind of middle of the pack, even like below average. The Giants were top 5 in offense and defense in 2008, and they'd beaten the Steelers in Pittsburgh earlier in the year, and they destroyed teams. They ran the ball down everybody's throat in 2008. They were 11-1, and the Giants in their franchise history never started 11-1 outside of that 2008 season. So that one will always sting. So I've had some good ones. I've had some bad ones. We lost it on a last-second field goal by David Akers in 2006. We got our heads beat in by the Panthers 23-0 in 2005. We got murdered in 93 against the Niners 44-3. Ricky Waters had 5 touchdowns. It was Lawrence Taylor and Phil Simms' last game. So I've lived through some bad ones. I've lived through some good ones. The game against the Packers, we were never really in it, so that really wasn't that big of a deal. In 2016, I didn't think we were that good anyway. Daniel Barry, thank you for super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Rams better win, not the bum holes. There you go. There you go. Al Michaels and Chris Collins were doing a game today on NBC. Thank you, guys and girls, for being here, man. Do appreciate it. Again, hit that like if you'd be so kind. Hit that thumbs up. It helps out the stream. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell. Let's have a good Super Bowl. See what happens. Booze NYG, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Elliot Davis, what's up, buddy? Savage Isaiah. Ron L. Blighting got 50 on LA. There you go. Yeah, I'm 24, but I only saw 2. Yeah, I'm 45, so I've seen them all. But I appreciate you guys, girls, being here. Having your team win a Super Bowl is better than sex. Well, I guess it depends on your partner. Derek Giants, but I will say this. They're both it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close. I can say this. After the Super Bowl victory, you usually have some pretty good sex, right? That's how that usually happens. Well, not in 86 for me, obviously. But you get the point. It is a hell of a feeling. And like I said, if you're a Rams fan like Benjamin, I know Benjamin's younger, so I think he's 21 or 22. He's never seen the Rams win a Super Bowl. And obviously, no Bengals fans have ever seen it because it's never happened. But by the end of this game, one of you will be very happy and you'll be elated. And you can call yourself champion you can call yourself champion pretty much forever, but at least for 1 year, you can say nobody was better than us. Alien, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. My worst Giants playoff experience of the 2000 Super Bowl. See, I'll be honest, Alien, that sucked. But I feel like the Ravens are a better team than us, and they just beat our ass. I could live with that. I could live with being beaten by a better team. The Ravens are better than us. I'll be honest. I didn't think the Giants are winning. I can remember this, too. And I've told this story before. I remember this vividly. I started dating my wife in 2000, and she was not a football fan at all. She became more of a football fan when we started going to Giants training camp. She got to meet the Giants and stuff. And she's not really a football fan now either, but because the Giants left here. But she became a fan. But I remember saying, don't worry, the Giants aren't going to win today, so they're not going to go to the Super Bowl. 2 passes into that game. Kerry Collins threw 2 passes, and I said, man, Kerry Collins looks good today. Then he threw that touchdown. I think it was to Amani Toomer. I'm pretty sure it was Amani Toomer that called. It might have been Ike Hilliard. I don't remember. It was either Amani Toomer or Ike Hilliard he threw the touchdown to. They scored a touchdown, and I said to her, I go, Giants going to the Super Bowl. They won that game 41-0. And I actually thought that they were going to beat the Ravens. I actually thought after that performance, I said, you know what? They're going to win. But Ravens are just better than us. I can live with getting beat 35-7. But the heartbreaking losses that I talked about in 89, we had no business losing to the Rams in 89. We had no business losing to the Vikings in 97. We certainly had no business losing to the Niners in 2002 or the Eagles in 2008. I think the Rams win today, guys. I think the Rams win today. Long Beach 420, what's going on? 420 crew. Smoking has got him. 420 to go. Let's go. Julian the King, what's going on? Booby Pants, what's up, buddy? Well, let's see it in the chat. Who do you got winning the game? Put a 1 in the chat. If you think the Rams are going to win, put a 2 in the chat. If you got who day. 1 for the Rams, 2 for the Who Days. Who you guys got winning today? 1 for LA, 2 for Cincinnati. What's going on, Michael Davis? Thank you for being here. Lex Luthor. Appreciate it being here. Go Steelers. Score's about to be 7-0 Bengals in a few minutes. As long as it's 7-3 at the end of the quarter, I'm fine with that. We got a mixture here. We got a lot of it. It looks pretty even so far. Your Reds baseball fan want us to have Cincinnati? Well, yeah, I saw the Reds win a World Series. Dennis, I didn't look. It could have been. They might only have 1 captain. You know, Deer Slayer, what's going on? Doubled 6991. Joey Baker, what's going on, guys and girls? Lizzie loves lovely. Cortez Smith, Matthew Harewood, thank you all for being here. It is pretty split. It's pretty split. Zach Ramsey, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. What was Stafford the only player out there for the call? Oh, yeah, I read that one already. I was at the Vikings game in the Super Bowl in Tampa talking about, oh, yeah, the Vikings game was terrible. We wouldn't have beat the Packers that year, Johnny, but I would have at least liked the opportunity. We weren't going into Lambeau and beating Brett Favre and the Packers with Danny Cannell, a quarterback. That wasn't happening. But we should have been able to finish off the Vikings. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. Easy Lopez. Fetty wants the Bengals win. Brought the little tiger with him. Carito Lawrence, what's going on? Cortez Smith, thank you all for being a guys. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We got some kangaroos. No kangaroos. Those kangaroos. There's no kangaroo. Hopefully, I don't have to break out the Australian and the Pakistani accent today for entertainment. Because, like I said, the only other time I've streamed the Super Bowl on this channel was the Rams and the Patriots. You know how bad that game was. That was pretty bad. Biggity bop. I do too, Mexican Giant. I do too, man. I hope that he gets it, man. Benjamin, let's go, baby. I'm pulling for you guys. I'm pulling for you, Benjamin. You know that, sir. I am pulling for the Rams. Pulling for OBJ to get his ring. I hope OBJ pisses all over Eli Crapple. I'm just waiting to hit up Twitter with Eli Apple getting pissed on like a urinal mint. I am waiting. What are you all eating today, by the way? I put that on Twitter too. What are you guys eating? Snacks, what's up, buddy? Speaking of eating, my man Snacks jumping in the chat. What are you guys having for some snacks today? Nova Council Outsiders, what's going on? It's Rick. How you doing, buddy? Thank you guys who goes reading, man. Do appreciate it. Justin Sloth. Pizza and wings seem to be the very popular thing. Cheeseburger and fries, very nice. Tacos, that's what I'm talking about, Lake Nona. Happy feet, you got issues. Buffalo dip is good shit. That's good stuff, Steph Ross Brown. I put that on Twitter. Somebody showed me some, The Rock is on some massive roids, by the way. Rock is gassing huge these days. Somebody put cannolis. Somebody had a picture of some cannolis on Twitter. That's where it's at. Wings, no doubt. Wings are good. I love jalapeno poppers too, man. Yeah, no, listen, I don't have anything to eat here. I have the beer. That's not healthy. That's my snack today. Chicken tenders are Mott sticks. Can't beat Mott sticks. Pizza is always great. Breadsticks. I love me some breadsticks. Yeah, I'm watching The Rock. I see the Rock. My man's 50. Oh, he's definitely on something. Listen, he did it in WWF too. He admitted that. Or WWE, whatever the hell you want to call it. He's admitted it. The man is still jacked out of his freaking skull. I don't give a damn what he's doing. That's impressive. That's impressive. Your boy Baddog will, as hard as I train, your boy Baddog will never be Rock status. Never. Never happened. Burgers and fries with rum. Very nice. Very nice. The Rock will be at WrestleMania. I remember seeing The Rock when he was Rocky Maivia, and nobody gave a damn about him. Like, I'm old enough to remember The Rock was really a nobody in WWE. Then he became awesome. Like to have him and Stone Cold at the same time from like the end of 97 through 2000 it was a good time in wrestling. I really haven't watched wrestling since. He's on well, he's on something, man. And he has great genetics on top of it. So, yeah, I'm good, Lake Show. I'm pretty much 100% over that whole COVID thing. Like I said, I just kind of I had that nagging cough, and I felt fine. Rams are going to receive the kickoff here. Brandon Powell will be back to receive. No, I can't get there, John Wick. I don't have those genetics. I'm not 6'5". I'm 6 foot, and I do not have the genetics of The Rock. Anyway, the Super Bowl 56 about to get underway. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. And let's see what we do. The kick goes out of the end zone of the Rams. We'll take over. At their own 25-yard line, Matt Stafford will bring him out. Yeah, The Rock has got some ridiculous. Well, I mean, you got great. Listen, I'll be honest, Punkum, you can take as many steroids and HGH. You can do all that stuff you want. If you don't have good genetics or you don't use them properly, it ain't going to matter. I see guys in the gym that are fat slobs that are on that, and I know they're on it, and they can't lift for shit because they don't actually build to their genetic potential. That's the only time those work. They're supposed to take you past your genetic potential. You're not supposed to start off with them. Stafford's going to turn. He's going to hand off. It goes up the middle and a gain of about 4 out to the 29. Cam Akers with the carry. 2nd down and 6 for the Rams. Let's go. That was a good game, Sheldon, but that was a rough game. If there are any Laker fans in here that are Rams fans, hopefully your Rams get it done today. Stafford out of the shotgun. He's going to drop back to pass. He looks left. He spins right. He throws. He's got Akers out of the backfield, and Akers is tackled out at the 36. Gain of 7 and a first down for Los Angeles. We're just underway. It's Super Bowl 56. You guys know what to do. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, and ring that bell. Share the stream out Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, Reddit. This is the last game of the 2021 football season. I really appreciate all the support you guys and girls showed me and the love you showed me on my channel this year for the Giants. Definitely the best year I've ever had as a content creator during the football season by a mile. So I really appreciate all the support. I'm glad that you guys and girls are here with me to enjoy the last game of the football season. Hopefully you have a good Super Bowl. As Akers runs to the left, and he is dropped for a no gain. Nice tackle out there. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Yes, LeBron is playing. Yes. LeBron is out there. Yes, he is. LeBron's playing. Rams, hurry up. Stafford under pressure. He's going to go down. A big sack. And that is a loss of about 4. It'll be 3rd down and 14. Hendrickson got in there. Stafford tried to step up to avoid the pressure, but he was unable to get away from Hendrickson. It'll be 3rd down and long. All those 5s. Thank you. You rock too, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Ham, cream cheese, pickle roll-ups. I remember those things. We used to call what do we call those? Fish eyes, I think. 3rd down and 4. I'm sorry. 3rd down and 17 for the Rams. See what Stafford dials up. Really not many plays in the playbook for 3rd down and 17. Stafford out of the shotgun. Drops back. He's going to hand off to Akers, who's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. He's rocking the baby. And the Rams are going to get a 1st down, and they're going to punt the ball away. Aaron Donald says, I'm ready to go, baby. If I could, I would bet heavy on the Rams in the first half, Bengals in the second. Boy, with the way that drive started out, might be better that you couldn't bet on that, on that one, man. Mark Cleary, what's going on? BJ Hill, yeah, that's right. Former Giant. Yeah, how can I be the man? Need a man. Quarterback sneak would have been better. That's what they should have done. They should have quarterback sneaked on 3rd and 17. Mac Jones demanded a trade. That's a short punt, fielded at the 35, out to the 40, and tackled at the 43. Going to be good field position for Joe Burrow and the Bengals. 11:54 to go in the first quarter. You know we're going to have 10 trillion commercial breaks. And the commercial breaks are longer than my nose, which is not a good thing. I might go through 3 pints of beer today. You might have, Bodo. You might have. McCann, Cornell, what's going on? Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Cooper Cup MVP. We'll see. What was that? It was not a good. It was a good job by Cincinnati's front 4. Let's go. Bad Boy Killer, what's going on? Applehead, what's up, buddy? Daniel Taylor, Sacred Dust. Bengals just welcomed the Rams to LA. They did. That was a good job by the Bengals defense. Alvin Shan from the Fiji Islands. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate it. Joe Judge type to run a quarterback sneak. Joe Judge the type to, I don't even know what Joe Judge is the type to do, but he's going to be calling plays for the Patriots. So I'm sure Mac Jones is thrilled about that. I needed like a field goal or a touchdown there. I got 7-3 in my squares, man. I needed one of them to score something. Let's go. Gut feeling this would be a defensive game, and the Rams will eventually explode on offense. Listen, I would like it to be 17-13 Rams. I'm whatever. 7-3. Jack Attack, what's going on? No, Dire Giants fan. I think this is the second time because I think this happened last year. I know people had mentioned it. Last year, I think Tampa Bay played in Tampa. Bono, my man. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. For the super chat, man. He says, well, since I couldn't bet, I might as well use my money for good. Hey, I appreciate that, Bodo. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate that, my good man. It's always a W when you support the channel. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it. Always looking forward to next weekend, too, man. You know, that 24-hour stream is a lot of fun. So we always need Bodo. Bodo cracks me up in the wee hours of the morning. And my man is a trucker, so he knows about them long hours. And it's pretty awesome. I didn't even watch the commercials. This is one of the best things about being on here, streaming during the Super Bowl. Amazing guy is I don't watch the commercials because I look at the chat. So I miss the commercials. It's one of the best things about it. But I do appreciate you guys and girls being here. Thank you so much. See what the Bengals can do. They have good field position. Edo Luai, what's going on? Nino Brown, Jack Dong, thank you all for being here. Master Grogu. Yeah, the last time I did a damn Super Bowl, it was a defensive battle. And the Rams were in it. It was a terrible game. Here's Burrow out of the shotgun. They actually mark him down to the 42. Burrow drops back to pass, looks, throws, got a man. It's the tight end, and they're going to get about 7, 8 as he's knocked out of bounds at the 50-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 2. Let's hope for overtime in the Super Bowl. It's only happened once. What's going on, Ray West? This is true, Side Guy, bro. I just don't care about the commercials. I like to watch, you know what's funny? I hate commercials, but I will totally watch commercials from when I was a kid for nostalgic purposes. Burrow out of the shotgun again. They're going to hand off up the middle. My man Joe Mixon's going to get stopped short of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Joe Mixon, Boomer Sooner, baby. All day, every day. Jimmy Skinny, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Boom shakalaka indeed. We'll do that. Well, actually, like I said, basketball fans in the house. We're going to do a bonus basketball game tomorrow, Clippers and Warriors, because the Lakers only have one more game. So we're going to do that game tomorrow night. Then we're going to do the Jazz and Lakers. Then we're going to take a couple days off. We're going to do the 24-hour stream on Saturday. Then I have vacation. May do some midday streams. I don't know what I'm going to do. There's a handoff up the middle, and the Rams stuff him for no gain. So this will be a big decision early on for the Bengals. They have it 4th down and 1 at the Rams 49. Robinson with a big stop. If you're the Bengals, you got to punt. I don't think that you can sit. I know it's a Super Bowl. And you know me, I'm all about being aggressive. And the analytics tell you to go for it on 4th and 1. But you cannot afford. If you get stopped on 4th and 1 and you're the Bengals, you have given up all the momentum. All of it. And the Bengals are going to go for this since they try to draw him offside. Burrow out of the shotgun. He's going to drop back to pass. He looks. He throws. It's deflected, and the Rams are going to take over at their own 49-yard line. I don't like that call. I'm sorry. I know analytics say to go for it. I understand it's a Super Bowl and being aggressive. You have got to punt that ball and pin them deep this early in the game. I don't like that call. I don't like the call. Don't like it. I just think at this juncture in the game, it's too early for that. It's too early. So the Rams, great job by the defense. The Bengals had good field position. The Bengals shut them down in 3rd and 4th and 1. I'm sorry, the Rams shut them down in 3rd and 4th and 1. And now the Rams got great field position. So we'll see. They should have punted the ball, in my opinion. I just don't like the call. I think you got to punt, pin them deep, and try to play field position early on here. It's a Super Bowl. I get it, but still, I don't like that. And I don't like the call to pass on 4th down and 1 either. No. JR, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate the support.
Ray West, no, they're not field goal. It's over. They were not in field goal range. It would have been a 66-yarder from there. They should have punted Bad Boy Killer. Yes, they should have. Yes, commercials every switch, Dodge. That's what they do. And you know it's just going to be a commercial fest here. He did have Higgins wide open. I saw that on the outside. He was wide open. I thought that's where he was going. Agitator, how can I be the man when you the man? I still don't like the call. I just feel like he got a punt there. You know, Mike, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see all you guys and girls in here. I appreciate you being here, hanging out with me on Super Bowl Sunday. Kind of an impromptu thing. I don't normally stream the Super Bowl, but I do appreciate you guys and girls hanging out. Yeah, 85 is T. Higgins. T. Higgins. We'll see. Like I said, I need 7-3, damn it. So somebody needs to score something. I have 7-3 both ways. I bought 4 squares. I got 7-3 Rams. I got 7-3 Bengals. I got 6-6. And I got 5-0. That one really ain't any good. But I do have 7-3. Usually not good for like the final score, but pretty good at the half and early on. Both teams might be feeling stiff, Paul. I mean, it could be a lot of nerves, a lot of inexperience. He was looking for Jamar Chase. That was a great job by the linebacker, and I don't think Chase would have caught that anyway. Yeah, the commercials are a lot. Stafford under center from his own 49 after the Rams get the stop on downs. Beckham goes in motion to the left. He turns, he hands off, and stuffed in the backfield. The Bengals have been getting great pressure. Wilson stuffs Akers for a 1-yard loss. It'll be 2nd down and 11. This is a great job by Wilson. He just reads the gap. He explodes through it, and Akers is dropped for a loss. Rams on a hurry up. Stafford out of the back, shotgun and an empty set. He's going to take off with the ball. He's at the 50, the 45, and he slides down at the Bengals just inside the 45-yard line, where it'll be 3rd down and about 4. Sean McVay calling the plays. This would be a huge lift for the Bengals if they were able to stop the Rams. After the Rams had a big stop there and got the ball near midfield. 3rd down and 4. Probably look for Cooper Kupp here, I would imagine. Odell Beckham's going to line up at the slot. Looks like a 5 wide here. Empty backfield. Stafford out of the shotgun from the 45. Receiver goes in motion to the right. Stafford drops back to pass. He looks. He has time. He throws. It's caught, and it is. Kupp 1st down and more. 35-20 down to the 25-yard line. Cooper Kupp is wide open. You probably got to take a look at him. And my yard markers got all messed up. He went to the 25-yard line. So 1st down, big conversion for the Rams. Kupp is great, man. He was out there, broke a tackle, and got some extra yards. Eli Apple not even in the screen. They probably benched him because he's trash. Stafford's going to come out under center here from the Bengals' 24-yard line. Stafford turns, and he's going to hand off, running left and down to the 20-yard line, a gain of about 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. That's what the Rams want to do on 1st downs, get good yardage. Sean McVay, one of the best young coaches in the league. Obviously, he brought the Rams to a Super Bowl where they were beat by Bill Belichick, but Sean McVay is great. There you go, a 55-26 regular season record, 6-3 in the postseason. Looking to win his first Super Bowl. Very young head coach, bright future. It'll be 2nd and 6 from the 20-yard line. Stafford out of the shotgun. Flanked by Hendrickson to the left. He's going to drop back to pass. He looks. He throws out in the flat to the running back. Has it at the 20 and drives forward down to about the 17, where it'll be 3rd down and 3 with 7 minutes to go here in the 1st quarter. Afghanistan, what is going on? Thank you for being here. Rams have to put the kittens to bed early. Lou is a former Giant. Speaking of Lou, where the hell is LA Lou? Well, let's see what happens here. 3rd down and 3 for the Rams. They are in field goal territory here. I think that's Eli Crapple right there. 3rd down and 3. Stafford out of the shotgun, empty backfield. 5 wide receiver set. Stafford drops back to pass. He looks. Bengals rush 3. He throws. Got him in. Beckham touchdown! Oh, Dale Beckham and the Rams go up 6-0. And I hope he pissed on Eli Apple. I didn't see who had the coverage, but Odell Beckham with a touchdown. Our guy Odell, let's go. It wasn't Apple, but it don't matter. Odell Beckham, baby. Do not miss this extra point, you son of a bitch. I have 7-3. Don't miss this extra point. But Odell Beckham puts the Rams up 6-0. Extra point pending. Snap, spot, kick on the way. Kick is good. It's 7-0. Los Angeles. Get that ring, Odell, indeed. All right, Bengals, get a field goal and end that first quarter. 7-zip Rams, Odell Beckham with a touchdown. Peter, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really do appreciate it, man. He says, touchdown Rams, let's go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go get another beer. Why not, right? Super Bowl Sunday. I'm allowed to have some empty calories today. I hope you guys and girls are also have a cold one as well. I'm going to go grab a beer. You know what to do. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. 7-0 Rams. Odell Beckham. I'll be right back. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. And you know what? Grab a beer. Why the hell not? I'll be right back. The one plus about living in upstate New York in the middle of February is you can keep your beers in the garage and they stay nice and cold. That's the one good thing about it. There you go, Benjamin. There you go, my man. There you go, Rams fans. And again, man, I questioned the decision. I can't even drink anymore. I questioned the decision to go for that when they were for the Bengals at the 49. I just don't know why they didn't punt the ball. Came back to bite them. Yeah, grab a beer, everyone. That's right, Isaiah. Grab a beer, everybody. Daniel Barry, thank you, brother. Really appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the super chat. Says, please win. Let's go, Odell Beckham. That's why I'm wearing that Odell Beckham jersey today, man. That's why I'm wearing it. Whoops. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong thing. The garage in the winter, it is like having a gigantic freezer. It is true, Alien. It's true. It is definitely true. Michigan guys, so let's go Stafford. There you go. Georgia Bulldog fans are also probably rooting for him. Young voice, what's going on? They're going to win. I mean, they could win. They've shocked the world already by getting here. This game is far from over. The Bengals have a very explosive offense. Michelle, it's going all right, my lady. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Ryder Jr., what's up? Cold beer. Cheers, everybody out there. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys, girls, hanging out with me on the last football game of the 2021 football season. Obviously, we'll not have any more football games until August when they have some preseason games. Won't have any meaningful football for the next 7 months. We'll see how this one plays out. Brandon Fields, A. Trey, Naruto Nine Tails, Shadow TH, Abraxas Voice. Thank you all for being here. Kick goes out of the end zone. Bengals will take over at their own 25, trailing 7-0 with 6:22 to go here in the first quarter. There is Odell Beckham in the slot. And our guy just scored a touchdown. Great throw by Stafford. Great route and catch by Odell Beckham. And Kelly Stafford, is it me or does every quarterback on the face of the planet have a blonde wife? Is every quarterback's wife blonde? Well, Giselle's not. She's a brunette, right? Anyways, Burrow drops back, throws the Mixon out of the backfield, and Mixon gets no gain as he's gang tackled at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Meet Avery and a member for 27 months. He says, yo, dog, what songs you want to hear at halftime? Sweet lineup. It is a sweet lineup. I have to record it because I obviously can't have the volume up. It'll be copyrighted, so I can't do that. But obviously nothing but a G thing. It's one of the greatest rap songs of all time. I'm definitely looking forward to that one for sure. From the 25, Burrow out of the shotgun in the backfield throws, got Chase, and he's got 6 yards down to the 31. It'll be 3rd down and 4. 5:26 go, first quarter, clock running. Joe Burr. Let's go. Bayani Veray, Marvin Solomon, Manga. Thank you for watching. 8 o'clock in the morning on Monday in Manila. Appreciate you being here. Tremaine Brown, what's up, buddy? Thank you for being here, my man. Appreciate it. 3rd and 4 for the Bengals. Burrow in a split back formation, drops back out of the shotgun, steps up, throws, and overthrows his receiver. Rams are going to get the ball as the Bengals will have to punt on 4th down and 4. Well, listen, if we know one thing about Cincinnati, they were down 21-3 to Kansas City at the half. They came back to beat Kansas City, so they're never out of a game. That we know. So, thank you guys and girls for being here. Good vibe tribe. Sorry to hear you're having a bad day. Hopefully the stream will make it a little bit better. Bengals will have to punt for their own 31. Kick is away. And it's a short kick. It'll be fair caught at the 28-yard line. Well, the Rams will take over. 4:48 to go first quarter. Rams lead 7-0. Rams will blow them out. I hope not. I don't want to blow out. The Lakers aren't going to miss the playoffs. The Lakers, well, they may. They'll get into the play-in round. They may not get out of the play-in round, but they'll get there. I love Pie's got 300 on the Rams. There you go. Like I said, I have a hard time betting that much money on football, or on anything for that matter. But God bless you guys and girls. That too. Yeah, it's great. Great. Hit the like and the subscribe, but ring the bell. Hey, I don't think we'll get there, but if we got like another 60 subscribers during the stream, we could get to 93,000. Let's go. It'll be a blowout. I hope it's not a blowout. Like I said, man, it looked like it was going to be a blowout. It looked like it was going to be a blowout last week or a couple weeks ago when the Bengals went on 21-3 and Kansas City had a chance to go up 28-3 going into the locker room, and they came back and won. Thank you, Douglas Soul. I appreciate that, my good man. Not the real Billy Bob. No, the Lakers don't have a winning record. They're 5 games under 500. They're still 9th in the West, which means they'd play the 10th seed. Playing 9th in the West means you'd have to win twice to get into the playoffs, but the Lakers can definitely do that. Young voice, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. We got 2 pennies on the Giants winning the Super Bowl. Well, I'll be honest with you, Spaz Out. You can get good odds on that. No, the Rams ain't the Chiefs. You're right. But my point is the Chiefs have a great offense, and the Bengals defense shut them down in the second half. I don't know if they could buy a championship, Lord Beerus. I mean, there is a salary cap in football, so I don't know that you can buy one. And I say this all the time. The Yankees in 2009 did spend a lot of money on a championship, but the Yankees spent all that money, and they haven't won anything. The Dodgers spent a ton of money. The Red Sox spent a ton of money. Yankees were just able to keep their prospects. The middle 90s, the Yankees weren't buying anything. The Yankees had a great core of young talent that came up through the minor league system and were able to win 4 World Series. But baseball is a little different. You're reading the Grays Sports Almanac. It says it'll be 10 at halftime. We'll see. I'd like it to be like 17-13 or 17-3 at halftime. That'd be sweet. Yeah, Warriors spent a lot of money. Listen, man, that's just part of it. You know, that's just part of it. Nobody's going to sit there and complain and go, when somebody says, oh, you bought your championship. Nobody gives a damn. Nobody really cares if you say, oh, you bought your championship. You think I care? The Yankees won 5 championships in my lifetime. Well, 7, but I only remember 5 of them. You think I care? 5 World Series my team won. Here's Stafford in a play action roll out to the right, throws and got a man out there, gain of about 3, where it'll be 2nd down and 7. 4:30 to go here. Andrew Whitworth, well, should I say 4:20 to go in the first quarter? 4:20 to go in the first quarter. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Crew, smoke them because you got them. 4:20 to go in the first quarter. Rams lead 7-0. DQs, I would love to see a Warriors-Lakers playoff series. That'd be awesome. 2nd down and 5. They did give him 5 out of 33. Stafford drops back, and a first penalty of the day. That'll be a false start on the Rams. 2nd down and 10. Derek Giants fan, thank you for dropping the link to my 420 merchandise. If anybody wants to become a part of Baddog's 420 crew, there's a link right there. It's weird not having Dominic Pope in the chat. Normally he's the one that does that, but thank you, Dire Giants fan. Yeah, Bodo, some people get better with age. So he's there. Oh, it's delay a game. How the hell was it a delay a game? Stafford's 5 for 5 for 52 yards. Good start for Stafford. 2nd down and 10 after the penalty. Cup in motion. Handoff goes to, I believe that's Akers. Maybe got 2, maybe 3 out to the 31. Where it'll be 3rd down and about 7. I'm sorry, it's Tony Michelle with the carry. Oh, Bodo winner. That's pretty much, it's even legal in New York now. There's nothing legal in New York, but it's legal in New York. So there you go. Damn right, Tremaine Brown. Stafford drops back, looks, throws, got a man, and a nice tackle out there at the 34-yard line. It was not Eli Apple, so we ain't got to worry about that. The Rams will have to punt with 2:48 to go here in the first quarter. It was Van Jefferson with the catch, and he was dropped immediately, so a good job by the Bengals defense. Bodo, they didn't kill him last night. It was a good game last night. Bengals will punt the ball away. This one is a good punt, driving him back to the 10-yard line. Out to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, 30, and bouncing off of one of his own guys there. Looked like he could have cut left and had a lot more. Taylor looked like he had a lot of room out to the left. But the Bengals will have pretty decent field position at their own 31. That's what it looks like in L.A., huh? I'm jealous. 2:09 to go first quarter, timeout. I am definitely jealous of what the hell that looks like. Palm trees, sun, probably 70-something degrees. Lakers did play well last night, Tremaine. They just fell a little short, but that was one of their better games of the year for sure. But yeah, Apple was on OBJ, give the man the ball. That's right. Where's the balance? Yeah, well, I have a week off. Not this week, next week. I'm off for a week. So when I go back to work, it's pretty much March. Days get longer, almost time to set the clocks ahead an hour or so. We're getting there. Like I said, today was typical February. I mean, we're talking middle 20s. Tomorrow it's supposed to be cold. It's only supposed to get up to like 17 degrees. But by the end of the week, it's supposed to be in the 50s again. It was 51 on Thursday and Friday. It was gorgeous for February up here. And you get in the 50s in February, man, That's a Dana Beach. David Carr, he's watching the game with his brother today. I asked him if he wanted to do the game, and he said, I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to go hang out with my brother. So that is where he is today. Appreciate you guys and girls hanging out with me. Hot Lay's chips. Those are good. Wings and baked spaghetti. Very nice. Oh, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm representing OBJ, man. I want OBJ to get that ring, baby. Well, Alex Simpson, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Listen, anything I can do to help out, man, Alex, I appreciate it very much. I appreciate that very much, man. Master Grogu, thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. He says, trust you, Baddog, it looks nice on the outside, but wait till you get to the inside. As a California resident, much rather visit San Diego, Orange County than LA. I think I was just talking about the weather. I've never been to Los Angeles. I've never been farther west than Vegas. I've never been to California in my life. This is why I always say Jeannie Buss needs to pay for me and my family to get out there. I'm a Laker dog, damn it. She needs to pay for me to go out there and watch the Lakers. But in all honesty, one of my uncles lives in San Diego, and it looks gorgeous. It's expensive as hell to live there. But the weather in California looks amazing. But yeah, I heard LA is not great for sure. But the weather looks awesome. Those palm trees look amazing. We don't have palm trees in New York. Anyway, the Bengals will take over at their own 30 with 2:09 to go here in the first quarter. They'll turn the handoff. It is Mixon exploding through the line, and Mixon with a good gain down to the 44-yard line. So the Bengals are their first down of the game as Mixon with a good run, good blocking up front. And the Bengals on the move at the 44. William, one of these days I'll get to California. Joe Mixon did nearly break that one, definitely. Looks like it's going to be 7-0 here at the end of the first quarter. For those of you who have 7-0 in your squares. Burrow out of the shotgun, looks right, throws deep, got a man, caught down to the 11-yard line. It's Jamar Chase. The Bengals look like they have a first and goal. I don't know where they're going to count and mark down, but a great throw by Burrow. And Jamar Chase, who's been tearing up defenses all year, does it again. Obviously, it's not first and goal, so they didn't mark him down. Wherever he was at the 11, did not look like he was touched there. That should be first down and goal. I don't think he was touched. Chase should have the ball at the 3-yard line. Well, let's do this. They do mark him down to the 11, which I'm surprised. Burrow out of the shotgun, looks, throws, deflected up in the air, and it is knocked incomplete. Let me say, just throw 3 incompletions and kick a field goal, please. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. I know it's not your generation, but no, Eminem's kind of my generation. He was at the end of the 90s. I like Eminem. I like the first 2 albums by Eminem. Like I said, the first one I think came out in 99. I have that. And then I think the second one came out in 2002. I have both of those, but then after that, I kind of got away from it. But I like Eminem. I like his early stuff. Burrow out of the shotgun from the 11. He drops back to pass. He looks, he throws, and it's incomplete. All right, one more incompletion. Kick that field goal. One more incompletion. Kick that damn field goal. 7-3 at the end of 1. Come on. One more incompletion. Kick that damn field goal. 7-3 at the end of 1. Can we get a holla for Baddog in the 7-3? Can we get that in the squares? One more incompletion. Kick that field goal. Let's go. Here is Burrow out of the shotgun. He looks, he throws, and the ball is dropped. Kick that field goal. Let's go. Let's go. Kick the field goal. Jalen Ramsey with a nice play right there. I see you, Jalen. Let's get that 7-3. Don't run. It's right. Right? They didn't. We ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, it looked like they might have got away with a little pass interference grabbing the towel. That ball drops incomplete. It's Rick. You never know. I don't usually win these things, so anything can happen. This is a 29-yard field goal. Snap, spot, kick. Good. All right. 7-3. Hold on for 28 seconds. Kick the ball out of the damn end zone. And let's go. Let's go. 7-3. Rams lead with 28 seconds to go in the first quarter. If I win, I got to buy donuts for the office. That's usually how that goes. All right. Let me cash that in real quick. Well, we'll see, Big Moo. It's not over. It's definitely not over. $100, Justin. It's $100. It's $10 square. I think it's 100, 200, 100, and 300. Is that right? No. What's the last one? 400. I think it's what the hell are the squares? Is it 100? I think it's 100, 300, 100, 500. I think that's what it is. I don't think they pulled a jersey. I think he pulled his towel. That kick will go out of the end zone. Just run the ball. Just run the ball. Run the clock out. No, that's not over. The 7-3 is not over. Trust me. Listen, what was this? What was the year that the Seahawks played the Colts and killed Peyton Manning? I had 3-0. And of course, the Colts score a damn touchdown right at the end of the third quarter with no time left. I got bad mojo with this. Can you just hand the ball off? Stafford under center. He turns. He hands it off, and it's a tackle. And let's go! I hit my square. Let's go, damn it! Hey, Bad Diggity Dizzle actually wins a Super Bowl square. The Broncos, I'm sorry. You're right, the Broncos, not the Colts. The Broncos, my bad. Hey, don't worry the line of scrimmage. What the hell are you doing? All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I won a Super Bowl square, damn it. Let's do it. All right. Don't anybody score in the whole quarter. Nobody scored in the second quarter. That never happens for me, man. I don't win those very often. I rarely win Super Bowl squares. That's a rarity for me. We'll take it. The last time that I won a Super Bowl square, actually, I think I did win I think I won the last time I forgot. I won a couple of years ago. One of the funniest things, the Ravens 49ers Super Bowl. I think I had 8-3 for my squares in that one. And I forget what it was, what the score ended up being. But Justin Tucker, I think it was Justin Tucker, one of the greatest kickers of all time, missed a field goal. And I said, man, I'm never going to win a damn Super Bowl square. But the Niners had jumped off sides. Or maybe it was vice versa. And they got an opportunity to kick the field goal. I ended up winning. There it is. See, text. It's like, congratulations on winning in the quarter. That's it. Let's go. Yep, congratulations with confetti. Thank you. Let's go, damn it. I hit a Super Bowl square. It don't ever happen. Let's go. I did make my day. I don't usually win those things. Made my day. Made my day. Like I said, now I got to buy donuts, but it's all good. We'll swing by the old Dunkin' Donuts and buy a couple of dozen donuts for everybody. It's usually what I do. I mean, the last time I won a Super Bowl square at work, but like I said, it wasn't that long ago. It was a few years, but that's what you do. You're supposed to go out there and you buy the office and stuff. So I'll get a couple dozen donuts for everybody tomorrow. I have a small office, so we'll do that. Not Flaming Hot Doritos. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. Let's go. 24-hour stream is Saturday. Easy Lopez, February 19th. So I have one more week of work, and then I got a week off. I can't wait. We get to Christmas. I have a lot of time. This is usually what I do. You know, I have the week off for Christmas. I take a week off in February. I take 2 weeks off in April, which is beautiful. I take a week off around Memorial Day. The only thing is, I know we have to put in our vacation time very early because of seniority. The week in August when I normally do my 24-hour stream, that might be tough. I don't know if I can get that week off. I don't know if I can get a week in August. It looks like a lot of people took a week in August. I don't know if I can do it. I might. I mean, if I can't take a week off in August, I still will do the 24-hour stream. I might just have to take like a personal day or a sick day, like on a Tuesday, because that's when I felt it the worst was Tuesday. Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back. He looks, he throws, and he throws it to nobody in particular. He overshot Cooper Kupp. It'll be 3rd down and 11. Let's go, Giants girl in Florida. I'm wearing my Odell Beckham jersey because we want Odell to get a ring, my lady. By the way, Giants girl in Florida, I'm just curious. Are you Trish the Dish on Instagram? For some reason, I thought that was you. I don't know why I thought that was you. Is that you? Or am I totally off on that one? Because, you know me, I'm off on a lot of stuff. 3rd down, 11 from the 29. Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back to pass, looks, throws. Got him in. It's Beckham, 40, 45, 50. And Eli Apple had to push him out of bounds like a little bitch. But our guy, Odell Beckham, is tearing it up in the Rams in Bengals territory. Let's go, dire Giants fan. I hope Odell Beckham wins MVP. I really do, man. I really do. You know, it's funny because I used to say that the Giants would trade Odell Beckham. Everybody assumed I hated Odell Beckham. I just didn't feel like he fit the team here. And I felt like we weren't going to win with the guy. It's not because I didn't think that he was great or, you know, that I didn't like him. It's because I just didn't feel like we could afford to pay the guy all the money because our team sucks and our team still sucks and our team would have sucked with him. So hopefully he has a chance. There's a big pitch. Stafford looks left, throws, caught. Hendrickson down and out of bounds at about the 26, or maybe that's the 16. It was hard for me to tell. The Rams are on the move. They lead 7-3 with a minute gone by here in the second quarter. Henderson. Why the hell do I keep calling him Hendrickson? Henderson on the wheel route got matched up with the defensive end, and that is what you want if you're the Rams, for sure. Odell did fake the guide of his jock. It is the 16-yard line. Stafford under center. Well, if the Rams scored 10, I'm fine with that. And he's going to hand it off. Good move there by Henderson down to the 10-yard line. Gain of about 6. And it'll be second down and 4 for the Rams. Where's Eli Apple? Picking up his jockstrap. Yeah, Odell with a good catch for sure. I might be a little tipsy, bad boy killer. I haven't drank beer in a long time. I haven't drank beer in like 6 weeks. 2nd and 4 for the Rams with a 7-3 lead. This game's already better than the last Super Bowl that I streamed. 2nd down and 4. And a timeout on the field. Rams with the timeout. 12:56 to go in the second quarter. Rams 7, Cincinnati 3. Hit that like, hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. Is Florida girl still in here? I don't know if she's still here. Giants girl in Florida. For some reason, I thought that was Trish the Dish on Instagram. I don't know. I don't know who's on Instagram and who's not because the names are always different. Let's go. You're pretty tipsy yourself, Alex? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. You should get tipsy today. It's a damn Super Bowl. Let's go. I don't know if Tom Brady's going to come out of retirement. Staying on 4 for the Rams, just inside the 11-yard line of the Bengals. Stafford under center, Henderson in the backfield. Man goes in motion. Stafford rolls out to the right, looks, throws, got a man, touchdown! Cooper Kupp, and who was beat? Who was beat? Oh, Eli Crapple! Pick your jockstrap up! We're going to shut down Cooper Kupp. I'm going to shut down Cooper Kupp. Eli Apple, you absolutely suck! And the Rams go up 13-3. Eli Apple, pick your jockstrap up off the turf! Whee! Whee! Eli Apple, you suck! You weren't even in the screen! Clown ass Apple! Dude is trash! Trailing! Oh, let's put that on Twitter. That's just Whee! That's a good one. 14-3. Oh, actually, that kick was. Hey, what the hell's going on here? How the hell they miss the extra point, damn it? Come on. Well, that screws up my damn squares. Oh, man. 13-3 Rams. Oh, man. That was pretty damn funny. That sucks, though, man. Now I need the Bengals to score 2 touchdowns. 17-13. Listen, 17-13 Rams at the half, or the Bengals at the half. Let's do it. Listen, I'm I would love Odell Beckham to get a ring. I'm just out for my squares. I love how everybody in the chat loves that Eli Apple got burned. I love it. Everybody in the chat loves that Eli Apple got burned. Whee! He sucks. Let's go. Base God Legends. How can I be the GOAT when you're the GOAT? Yeah, pour brown sugar on that apple. It got caramel. Candy apple on a stick. He sucks. That was great. That was fantastic. That was great. Yeah. Maybe. This is one of the best Super Bowls ever that doesn't include the Giants. I hit my square in the first quarter, and Eli Apple gets burnt huge for a touchdown. That was beautiful. This is a great Super Bowl so far. I do have 7-3 going both ways, Bodo. I have 4 squares. I have 7-3 Rams, 7-3 Bengals, 6-6. I mean, it could be 6. Listen, 16-6 in the half. I have 6-6. That's another one of my squares. And I have 5-0. 5-0 ain't doing anything. But 16-6, I can do 16-6. I can do 16-6 in the half. I love that. I love how everybody loves Eli Apple got burnt. That's what I love. That's why I love you guys and girls. That's what I'm talking about. That's our Giants community laughing at the shitty ass Eli Apple who got toasted. He said, that's what I'm going to shut down Cooper Kupp. I'm going to do that. You didn't shut down shit. You couldn't cover my mother in a phone booth, Eli. You blow. Let's be honest. Peter, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. He says, who's worse, Sanchez, Westbrook, or Eli Apple? Oh, Eli Apple's the worst. Eli Apple was never good. That's why. Eli Apple was never good. The dude is always trash. Gary Sanchez was great for 2 years. Westbrook was great for many years in Oklahoma City. Eli Apple is just terrible trash. Great. Michelob Ultra might be the worst beer. I'm not drinking that. I'm drinking Switchback Ale. Kick goes out of the end zone. 13-3 Rams. I didn't see what happened because I was celebrating Eli Apple. Was this kick? Oh, he dropped the freaking. Come on. You can't drop the snap. The hell is that? The damn holder screwed up. I would love Odell to be Super Bowl MVP. It's probably going to be Stafford, though. He's throwing 2 touchdowns already. Anyway, Burrow and the Bengals, let's see if they can come back. Burrow drops back, throws, got a man. Nice catch out to about the 37. That's Tyler Boyd, and it's a first down, Cincinnati. Eli Apple did look like fried apples out there for sure. He's apple pie because he's getting baked. Let's go. And I'm not talking about that 420 crew. He just sucks. Is there? No, I just tweeted it out. I threw it out on Twitter. That thing's got a lot of thumbs ups already. He blows. Here is the handoff to Mixon, and Mixon with a nice cutback move. Two out to the 37, maybe the 38. Be second down and 7. Eli Apple did get sauced. That was beautiful. The tad that shouldn't be. I loved that. That was great. That was beautiful. Second down and 7 here for the Bengals who need some kind of offense going. Aaron Donald hasn't done anything. There's a lot of rumors that if the Rams won this game, Aaron Donald would retire. Burrow out of the shotgun from his own 39. He takes the snap. He drops back. He looks left. He throws. Got a man. It's Jamar Chase, and it's a first down out to the 49-yard line. And the Bengals are moving a little bit. First down and 10 for Cincinnati. Yeah, Eli Apple's a Pro Bowler, all right. He belongs in a fruit bowl. First and 10, hooday. And there's a handoff. Mixon with a nice cutback move. Breaking a tackle all the way down to the Rams. 36, a gain of 15. My boy, Joe Mixon. I freaking love Joe Mixon, man. I loved him at Oklahoma. This guy, Joe Mixon, is such an underrated running back, man. That guy can ball. He is so good. I love Joe Mixon, man. Look at this move right here. Just the nice patience, the cutback, the broken tackle. He's got explosiveness. He's strong. Like he can receive. He can do it all, man. Mixon's good. Alex, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, brother. He says a super chat for every time Eli Apple gets toasted. I may go broke, though. I don't know. I appreciate it, man. There's a tackle. Looked like behind the line of scrimmage. Mixon had nowhere to go that time. It'll be second down and long for Cincinnati. But thank you, Alex. I really appreciate that, brother. Yeah, if people super chatted every time Eli Apple got toasted, I may be able to retire. He sucks. Actually, Mixon did not lose yards. He gained yards there. It'll be second down and 6. Mixon is very underrated, Alex. No doubt, man. He is really, really good. 9:46 to go. In the half, Burrow out of the shotgun, drops back, pressure up the middle, throws outside. That was a dangerous throw. Mixon caught it, gained maybe a yard. It'll be third down at about a long 5. That ball kind of floated on Burrow. Those are the dangerous passes, those ones that float towards the sidelines. Those long throws. They gave him no gain, so it's third down and a short 6. I'll take, like I said, I'll take 16-6 at the half. If you want to do that. Bengals with 6 certainly helps. Third down and 6 from the 27. It'll be a 44-yard field goal from here. Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back, throws, caught, first down, Bengals, and fighting for extra yardage all the way down to the 19-yard line is T. Higgins. So good job by the Bengals. First down and 10. I don't know much about Isaiah Thomas, Larry. I haven't really looked. Once the Super Bowl is over and the football season's over, I'll start looking more at like the mock drafts and a lot of the other players. I don't know much about him. Aaron Donald's overrated? No. Aaron Donald is not overrated. Aaron Donald is awesome. There's a handoff to Mixon. Nice hesitation, and he will get out to bounds at about the 15, gain of about 3. It'll be second down and 7. 8:09 to go in the second quarter. Rams up 13-3. At least this game has been pretty good. It certainly hasn't been as bad as the last Super Bowl that I did. I loved it too. Bruin, what's going on? John Wick, Gravy Artworks. Guys, smack that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Like I said, we're going to need a lot of subscribers, but if we get enough, we can get to 93,000 today, which would be freaking awesome. 2nd down and 6 for the Bengals from the 15. Burrow out of the shotgun, empty backfield. 5 wide for Cincinnati. Burrow drops, low snap, picks it up, throws high, and a nice catch out there by Joe Mixon. It'll be 3rd and short, maybe 3rd down and 2 for Cincinnati. Kick a field goal. 16-6 at the half. Can we get that? Can we get that? The only Super Bowl I streamed, Jack, was the Rams and the Patriots. I haven't streamed the Super Bowl. I usually don't stream the Super Bowl, but I just think a lot of plans fell through today, so I was able to do it. 3rd down and 2 from the 11. Burrow takes it, looks, throws. It's caught by Chase. Chase has a 1st down. He's tackled out of bounds at the 8-yard line. Nice catch by Jamar Chase. Actually, the official is going to mark him out of bounds just past the 1st down marker. It'll be 1st down and a goal for Cincinnati. Nice catch. That throw was behind Jamar Chase. He was able to make a catch. Great catch by Jamar Chase, because obviously if that's incomplete, the Bengals have to kick a field goal. 1st and goal from the 7. Burrow under center. Mixon in the backfield. He turns. He hands to Mixon. Mixon cuts back and gains maybe a yard. He'll give him progress to the 6, or it'll be 2nd down and goal from there. Clock running with 6:10 to go here in the 2nd quarter. Rams 13, Bengals 3. I'm sorry, man. No Mets, no Nets. I can't agree with you. I don't think Aaron Donald is overrated at all. I think Aaron Donald is one of the greatest defensive players in the history of football. Without a doubt. He is up there. Here's a pitch. They're going to throw. Caught, touchdown, T. Higgins. I believe Joe Mixon threw the touchdown. The Bengals with a little trickeration. And they get on the scoreboard again. It's 13-9. Joe Mixon can do it all. Little pitch. Joe Mixon runs right, throws, and the Bengals, look at that. My guy Joe Mixon. Boomer Sooner, baby. Bengals for the X point. Snap, spot, kick. Good. 13-10. 13-10. Hey, listen. In the chat. Can we get a touchdown Bengals before the half? Can we get 17-13 Bengals at the half? Can I get a 17-13 Bengals at the half? That helps Baddog squares out here. No, I got 7-3 both ways. Spaz out. So if the Bengals can score a touchdown and hold the Rams off the board, the Bengals can be up 17-13 at the half, we take the half. 17-13 Cincinnati at the half. Can we do that? Alex Simpson, I think The Rock did it last year too, if I'm not mistaken. Same thing here, Marcus. I love Joe Mixon. I mean, I'm a Sooner fan, so I'm a big Joe Mixon fan. I would have loved the Giants to take Joe Mixon, without a doubt. Keswick Beat Drop says, well, this is fun because the Giants will never make the Super Bowl. I mean, the Giants played in 5 Super Bowls, won 4. I'll be honest, if I never see the Giants in the Super Bowl again, I've seen them win 4 Super Bowls. There is not many fans that can say they saw their team win 4 Super Bowls. If you're a Cowboy fan and say that, you have to be really, really, really old. Like, I'm old. If you're a Cowboy fan, you got to be like 60 to have said, hey, I saw my team win 4 Super Bowls. Patriots fans can say it because they won them all in this millennium. Packers fans can't say that. Packers won 2 in the 60s. Steelers fans, I mean, they won a bunch in the 70s. They'd have to be, my man Bodo, maybe he's seen it. There's not many fans I've seen their teams win 4 Super Bowls. So, but listen, I want the Rams to win this game. I'm not lying. I want Odell to get a ring, but I'll take that 17-13 Bengals at the half. I will take 17-13 Bengals at the half. I will take that. No shame in my game. No shame in my game. But, Eli Apple's out there, so that doesn't mean a lot of anything. Let's go. All right. 13-10. Did I change the score, right, guys? Yes. 13-10. Hey, we got a good game at least. There's Alex Morgan. No clue who the hell she is. No clue. I have no idea who that is. She's drinking Michelob Ultra. She must be she must be somebody famous if they showed her. You should be able to afford better than Michelob Ultra. I'm drinking Switchback, for Christ's sakes. That's 100 times better than Michelob Ultra. I'm broke as a joke. Anyway, we're 13-10. We got a good game going. Dalton Reynolds, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah. Listen. Let's be honest, Ray. There's smoke shows everywhere that are not famous. It's just a fact. But yeah, I mean, I could look at her. No shame in my game. I got no problem with that. I am a warm-blooded male. Stafford drops back. He's going to hand it off to Akers, who gets a good gain of first down of about 6 out to the 31. There is Joe Mixon, the touchdown thrower. Michelob Ultra takes Jimmy Swift at McDonald's. That's a good one. Here is Stafford drops back, looks, he throws, and it's caught outside. And a good gain. Big hit out there, but a good gain out to the 44-yard line. I believe that was excuse me. I think that was Van Jefferson. First down, Rams. Come on, Cincinnati. I need you to shut the Rams down and get a touchdown. I need it to be 17-13 at the half. Oh, she plays for the U.S. women's soccer team. Thank you, man. I didn't know that. I have not watched that. First down and 10 for the 44. Stafford under center. Receiver goes in motion. Stafford now changes the play at the line of scrimmage. 13-10 Rams. Stafford drops back, hands it off, and a nice tackle. But good job by Cam Akers to get it a yard or two. Looks like he was going to be stopped for no gain. 4:20 to go in the second quarter. 4:20 to go in the second quarter. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Kavoo. Smoke him. He's got 4:20 to go in the second quarter. All right. Hit that like and the subscribe and ring the bell. We're 50 subscribers away from 93,000. Is there 50 people in it? Probably not yet, but hopefully we can get some extra subscribers and get to 93,000 today. That would be the icing on the cake. Been a good Super Bowl so far. Stafford out of the shotgun and second down and 9 from the 45. Stafford drops back to pass. He looks, he throws. He's got Beckham, and Beckham dropped it, but it was not a good pass. It was low and behind. Oh, no. Get up, Beckham. Beckham's hurt. Oh. Man. Not good when it's no contact. They went to a commercial. I hope he's okay. Man, hopefully it's just, I don't know, man. I don't want to speculate, but obviously it's never good when it's no contact and the guy goes down. He took his chin strap off. McVay went out there. Oops. I hate that, man. That freaking sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Baker Mayfield is cheering. Oh, yeah, I doubt it. I doubt he's cheering. That sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks. Well, luckily they didn't bring the stretcher out. Oh. And he grabbed at the left knee right away. It buckled on him, and he grabbed at it right away. Man, 3rd down and 9 for the Rams. That's not good for Beckham and the Rams. 3rd down and 9. Stafford drops back, looks, throws, got a man. It's caught. It's the tight end Higbee down to the 39-yard line, and the Rams continue to move the ball. Big 3rd down conversion for Los Angeles. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. Let's go. My chat froze. On YouTube, I don't know why, but it did. Henderson in the backfield. Stafford having a good game. 11 out of 13 for 156 and a full start on the Rams. My bad. It wasn't Higbee. My bad. Little distraught over the whole Odell Beckham thing, man. Just not happy with that. I like a guy that called me a crybaby. Can you imagine that guy saying that to my face? I would knock his jaw clear off his freaking mouth. That's the power of the internet. Ooh, I'm big on the internet. Yeah. His teeth would be flying across the freaking whatever. He said that to my face. Here is Stafford dropping back, rolling right, looking, throwing, and he throws it out of bounds. It'll be 2nd down and 15. Always the internet, the keyboard, the finger thugs. The finger thugs, for sure. I don't know what the hell is going on with my YouTube chat, but that thing is not working at all. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. Let's go. YouTube chat not working. We're gonna have to go with the StreamYard chat. 2nd down and 15. Cincinnati trails 13-10. I need Cincinnati to get a touchdown before the half's over. A pick 6 would be nice. I'm just rooting for my squares. Here is Stafford handing it off to Akers. Akers with a couple of moves. He's going to get maybe a yard before he is stopped. Forward progress stop. It'll be 3rd down and about 13 here for the Rams. That'll probably take us to the 2-minute warning. The Rams do not need to run another play. Let's see if they do. Now my chat started moving again. They are going to run a play. Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back, steps up. He's rolling left. He throws deep down the field, and it's intercepted. Intercepted by Bates. Not a smart decision by Stafford. He tried to force that ball in there, and it was intercepted, so the Bengals will take over at their own 20 with 2 minutes to go. Is it possible that the Bengals can get a touchdown to get me that 7-3? 13-10. This Bengals team doesn't quit. They don't quit, man. If they like it, that subscribe and ring the bell. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Detroit Red Wings fan, it was not a good injury. It was not a good injury at all. It wasn't good. Yeah, may as well be a punt. You're right. Stupid Weather Channel alert. Sent me an important alert. He says, Stupid Weather Channel app sent me an important alert. It might snow. The commercials are stupid. Like I said, amazing guy. I look at the chat during the commercials. People with the dreads, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, sir. He says, what up, Baddog? Really, been a long time since I've been in the chat. Yeah, we missed you, man. I've been working and tired. Who you got tonight, man? I think the Bengals pulled this one out. I have the Rams in this game. I was rooting for my guy, OBJ, but it looks like he may have tore an ACL, which would suck because then he would miss the entire season. Yeah, anybody saying Odell Beckham's faking an injury, their brains don't work. Why the hell would he fake an injury? He wouldn't be walking. No, that's not true, Jeremiah. Carson Wentz tore his ACL and threw a touchdown on the very next play. When Carson Wentz tore his ACL, he threw a touchdown on the very next play. So it's possible. I hope that's not the case. It was a non-contact injury, and he grabbed at that immediately, and he went down in pain. So I don't know. But I do know that Carson Wentz threw a touchdown with a torn ACL. So you can still walk on that. Exactly, Marcus. I don't know why anybody would think he was faking that. I don't understand the thought process. But I appreciate you guys, girls, being here, man. Smack that like, hit that subscribe, ring the bell. Let's go. Amazing guy, I would imagine he is. Yeah, PB, yeah, it just doesn't make sense, man. Anyway, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, hey, can you give me a touchdown before the end of the half? Can we have 17-13 Bengals at the half? Little ASMR. 17-13 Bengals at the half. Let Baddog hit that halftime square. That pays pretty decent money. Let's get 17-13 Bengals at the half. Let's go. Yeah, it sucks about Odell, man. Anyway, the Bengals got 80 yards to go. They must have, there must have been a penalty. They have 90 yards to go. Burrow drops back, looks, throws, and it's out of bounds at the 14 to T. Higgins. It'll be second down at 6. And somehow the clock continues to run. I guess they say his forward progress was stopped in bounds. It's probably going to end up 13-10. I don't see the Bengals really. They don't seem like they're urgent right now. They do have all their timeouts. Burrow drops back to pass. He looks, he throws out of the backfield. The ball is caught and down after a first down. Bengals starting to pick up the pace here a little bit. First down and 10 from the 21-yard line. Bengals may just be playing for a field goal at this juncture. We need a big pass to Jamar Chase for a touchdown is what we need. A minute to go in the half. Bengals not really in a hurry. Burrow drops back the pass. He's going to roll out to his right. He looks, he throws, and it's out of bounds. 55 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Acuna King, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, taunting penalty. Thank you, JB. I didn't see that. I didn't see the taunting penalty. It must have been the asshole coming off the bench. What are you doing? You're not even playing and you cost your team 10 yards in a Super Bowl? Come on, man. Be smarter than that. What are you doing? Second down and 10. Burrow drops back, looks, throws, caught. And they're going to say he stayed in bounds. Tyler Boyd, clock runs. Now they're going to say he went out of bounds. Unless the Bengals took a timeout. Or maybe the Rams took a timeout. But the clock stopped at 47 seconds. What was that guy doing? Seriously, some dude just runs off the bench. Hey, I'm not playing. Let me run out with my towel. He's as much as part of the team as I am, man. What are you doing? He needs to get cut after the game. Joe Judge told him to do that. Yeah, hey, LeBron's there. Yeah, good job, LeBron. Or J-Lo and Ben Affleck together. I saw them at the Laker game. Emmitt Smith, most overrated running back of all time. That's right, I said it. Sipping some kind of crap. Yeah, I'm Emmitt Smith. I carried the ball 6,000 more times than Barry Sanders to get the record. We all know Barry Sanders is better than you, buddy. Third down and 6 for the Bengals. Not an Emmitt Smith fan. Burrow out of the shotgun. Looks. He's in trouble. He is dropped. And that'll be a sack. So it's going to be 3-0. Damn it. They are back together. I did not know that. I saw them at the Lakers game a while back. I didn't realize they were back together. Good coverage on Jamar Chase. It's going to be 13-10 at the half. Boyd had a step, but good pressure up the middle there. Rams will force a punt. Rams are going to be up 13-10 at the half. I think that was Leonard Floyd that got to Joe Burrow. Westbrook is playing, yes. Sean, yes. Most likely it'll be Phoenix for the playoffs. It'll be Phoenix and the Warriors probably. Those will be the teams that I cover in the playoffs because it'll always be West Coast stuff. So, yes, it'll be that probably. For sure. Bengals will punt for their own 14. Kick is away. It's a good kick. Fielded at the 33. Out to the 35. Cuts back and tackled at the 41-yard line. The Rams will have pretty good field position. They have an opportunity to get 3 points. They have one timeout, 30 seconds to go. Graveyard works. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. LeBron need to be working on them free throws. Yeah, the Lakers in general need to work on the free throws. One of the worst free throw shooting teams in the league, and LeBron did have a chance to tie the game up in the free throw line last night, and he probably missed the first one. So, was not good. Detroit ruined Barry and Megatron? Probably. But, yeah. I appreciate you guys. J-Lo dumped A-Rod. I didn't know that her and Affleck were back together, though. They were together in the early, 2004. I remember seeing them at Yankee Red Sox games. And like I said, I saw them at a Laker game this year. And I know J-Lo was still A-Rod. And I'm like, what the hell happened there? J-Lo and A-Rod neither one of them will ever have a successful relationship ever. They're both messed up in the head. I think they're both extremely full of themselves. They'll never settle down. Neither one of them. They're going to die alone. Both of them. That's what's going to happen. Trust me. Bono, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. He said J-Lo dumped A-Rod because he spent more time looking in the mirror than he did looking at her. A-Rod is one of my favorite players of all time. But your statement, Bodo, is probably fact. Because A-Rod loves to look at himself. That's a fact. So you're probably right about that. But I don't think either one of them will ever have a successful relationship. I really don't. J-Lo doesn't age, though. She don't get any older. I don't know how that's possible. She hasn't aged in 20 years. I don't know how the hell they do it. But she hasn't. She hasn't gotten any older. She still looks the same. She still looks amazing. Let's give her credit. Ben Affleck's a hack. Let's give him credit for that, though. That dude's a hack. That dude sucks. Ben Affleck is trash. That guy can't act his way out of a freaking paper bag. Guy's terrible. Oh, makeup surgery. Yeah, you're right. They can afford surgery. You guys and girls are probably right. It's probably a surgery. You're probably right. They have all, I mean, they do have all the outlets to keep themselves young. They do. Good call. She's 55. Damn. Yeah, HGH, definitely. Yeah, whatever the hell they're yeah, 50. She's 55. Wow, that's pretty amazing. She looks like shit. I didn't say that. I mean, I don't think she looks like shit. She looks pretty damn good to me. She hasn't aged in years. Anyway, here's Stafford looking, throwing deep, and Henderson. I mean, that ball was there. He just didn't see the ball. It'll be second down and 10. Hey, at least we got a good, at least we have a good, we got a good game. That's all we ask for, man. Good game. Have a good game. This has been a good game. It's been very entertaining. I know what they're saying about Odell Beckham right now. I really just hope that everything's okay. I really need a pick six, Stafford. Can you do me the honors? Stafford drops back, looks, throws. He's got a man, and it's Cup, and he gets close to a first down.
Odell Beckham Jr. questionable to return with the left knee injury.
Oops, what am I doing? All right. He's questionable. I guess that's good. I guess that's good news that it's questionable. So you know it's not a torn ACL because he would be out. Ben Affleck was not, he was not Michael Keaton when it came to, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Who are you? I'm Batman. They're down to 1. At least I won the first quarter. I'm not going to, excuse me. I'm not going to win this one. Not going to get this half. Looks like it's going to be 3-0. Stafford out of the shotgun. He drops back to pass. He looks, he throws deep down the left side, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Jefferson out there, and it'll be 4th down and 1. Obviously, the Rams will go for this. Obviously, they will not go for this. So Stafford's going to head to the sideline. What the hell? How do you not go for this right here? I guess they're going to take this lead into the half, but I would, I'd be looking for Eli Apple's side here, man. Cup was open. The Rams are going to just play to go into the locker room 13-10. So they're going to punt the ball away. And again, this is, you know, this is what you want. You want a good halftime or a good game. Ball is going to go into the end zone, and it's going to be 13-10 at the half. Bengals will come out. They'll go into victory formation. They will kneel. Note to Joe Judge, this is when you run this play. But we got a good game so far. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. Thank you guys, girls, for being here, man. I do appreciate it very much. They probably didn't want them to take a shot at the end zone. It's a good call, Jack. All right. So we're going to hit the half. It's 13-10 Rams. Still got that first quarter. It would have been nice if it was 17-13. Damn, Bengals couldn't score a touchdown for me. All right, let's do a raid real quick. My man, Masked Deadly Dashy. He's always in my Lakers streams. He's in a lot of my streams. He is a Bengals fan. Doesn't have many people watching his channel. He's a very small channel, Dashy is. But since I've known Dashy on here, he is a Bengals fan. He's a diehard Bengals fan. Obviously, his Bengals are in the Super Bowl. So click that link. Go over to my man, Mass Daily Dash. You know what to do, man. Hit the like button, subscribe to him, show him some love. Tell him Baddog sent you over there. Tell him Baddog Raid, Baddog, whatever you want to tell him. tell them good luck unless you're a Rams fan, but tell them good luck in the second half. And we got a good game going. So go over there, show him some love. Like I said, Dashky's always in my chat. He's a smaller channel. And go show him some love. Hit the thumb up. Tell him Baddog sent you over there and wish him luck in the second half. My man Dashy. I'm going to let him know. I appreciate you guys doing that. And I wish I could listen to this halftime. I have to watch it later because, again, I can't put the volume up because I'll get copyrighted, and we can't do that. So.
I appreciate it, my good man. And no, I'm not showing the game because it's NFL copyright, so.
My God, Dashy, man. My God, Dashy. Let's go. Nitro Freak, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. He says, sorry about OBJ, my dude. Dude is balling. I hope he's okay. Yeah, that sucked, Nitro, man. I mean, obviously, I'm pulling for OBJ to win a ring, and it does suck. You hate to see any player get injured. Don't mind me. I haven't had a beer in like 6 weeks. I have 2 beers, and I'm a freaking mess. You don't like to see a player get injured, especially in the Super Bowl, man. I hope he's okay too. And yes, you're right. He was balling. It's been a good Super Bowl so far, Nitro. And obviously when you're an outside observer, you just want a good game. It's been a good game so far. And it was nice to see Odell Beckham get a touchdown. It was also nice to see Eli Apple get pissed on because as Giants fans, we can't stand that guy. Hopefully the second half is as good as the first, but man, I appreciate, you coming by and wishing Odell Beckham the best. So thank you, man. Very classy on you, Nitro Freak. And hey, Nitro, hopefully we can end this stupid lockout. We can get some Yankee baseball. The Yankees can get back at it and actually start winning some games and get to the damn World Series again. It'd be nice if our Yankees could do something. But appreciate that, Nitro Freak. Thank you, sir. And hope you're enjoying the game wherever you may be today. But we got a good game so far, for sure. Just watching Trash Talk on EDP. Yeah, me and EDP used to have them battles. DJB. We used to go back and forth. We used to have them battles. I did have to let him know who the King Trash Talker was, and I did. But let's go. You got the worst square 6-1. They're not the best, but listen, I can tell you this. Not the last time the Bengals were in the Super Bowl, but the first time the Bengals were in the Super Bowl, that did hit. The Niners beat the Bengals 26-21 in Super Bowl 16. So it is very possible. I don't know. I would have liked the Bengals to have scored a touchdown and made it 17-13 at the half. That would have been pretty sweet. Odell Beckham's definitely out the rest of the game. But they said he was questionable, Fabian. So hopefully it's not. It's time for some shots. There you go. Yeah, I hope so, Bodo. I hope he's just questionable. For sure. Yes, overinflated egos are fun to watch. Let's go. All right. They better have a Tupac hologram. We'll see. Like I said, man, obviously I can't.
Thanks, Baddog. I appreciate it. Yeah, but it is a good game so far.
All right. Thank you guys for raiding my man Dash. Like I said, he's a smaller channel. He's a big Bengals fan. He always shows support in my Laker streams. So I appreciate you guys, girls, going over there and showing him some love. And hopefully the second half is as good as the first. I mean, this is what we want. It's a competitive Super Bowl. The Odell Beckham injury obviously sucks. But it's been good so far. I hit a square. Eli Apple got beat for a touchdown, and it's a close game. That's all we want. Yes, Eli Apple blows Bodo. There's no doubt about that. Anyway, hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring the bell. What was I looking at here? Oh, I wanted to go to. Why does it keep popping up there like that? Oh, man. Is it wrong to root against me? I mean, you don't need to. You can root against me. It's definitely not wrong. You can root against whatever you want, man. Whatever. Whatever, ever. Whatever, ever. This game's right there for Cincinnati, Fabian. There's no doubt. I agree, Ray. I agree. We've got a long ass commercial break right now. You know, I can't wait for the draft either. Without a doubt. Yeah, T Savage. I'm sure he will be. You know, he got pissed on for that touchdown. But I still think the Rams are going to win this game. With OBJ and Eli Apple, the Giants go 19-0. Nah, they had Eli Apple and OBJ in the team at the same time. They never won 19-0. They made it to the playoffs once. They went 11-5 one year. But yeah, I can't wait for the draft either. Without a doubt. But we'll see. The one thing I hate, the halftime is extreme. I mean, again, I'm taping this so I can watch the halftime. Because I can't put it on, but the halftime's extra long, which kind of blows. Yeah, I do too, Darth. The book of Eli Apple, written in Braille, chapter 1, got burnt today. Chapter 2, I got burnt today. Chapter 2. That's right, Bodo. That's right, man. Well, yeah, I agree with you. Like I said, I'm streaming today, so I have it on. But most times, when the halftime show comes on, I get up from wherever I'm sitting and I go out to the kitchen and I get me some snacks and I get me a beer and I usually just hang out and I really don't pay much attention to the halftime show. Today, because it's Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Eminem, like I said, I'm taping it. I will go back and watch that because it's from my childhood. So I'm definitely interested to see how these guys do when they're 60. But yeah, Odell will get his ring if they win, Sneaky Ninja. I just hope he's okay. I hope that he's okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, man. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring that bell. Let's go. Dave Gettleman on the sidelines? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. That's my guess. Probably not. There you go, Nick. Go Dogs. I was rooting for the Rams because of Odell Beckham, but my guy hurt his knee. I don't know if they'll curse or they'll probably, beep it out, Ray. Aren't they 60? I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm 45. And I bet you Dr. Dre is 15 years older than me. Maybe not quite. Not Eminem, but I bet you that Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg are. Yeah, Dr. Dre's 56. He'll be 57 in a couple of days. He'll be 57 in a couple of days. He's almost 60. He'll be 57 on February 18th. The dude's 60. How old Snoop? Snoop is 50, so Snoop is closer to my age. Snoop is closer to my age. Snoop looks old though, man. Snoop looks older than 50. Dr. Dre still looks young. Dr. Dre still looks young. By the way, you know how we talk about that Dr. Dre? Bald. I told you the best people are bald. One of the greatest rappers of all time, Dr. Dre, bald. LL Cool J, bald. Right? So, but honestly, not joking around or anything. These are two of my favorites of all time, man. I freaking love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. I loved NWA growing up. Like, this is The Chronic by Dr. Dre is one of the greatest albums ever. It's not even a question. I mean, you're talking about my teenage years. In the early 90s, it was it's the best time for hip hop. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. He bought Death Row Records. I don't even know that. Yeah, Doctor. I mean, this was, like I said, this was my heyday. You're talking 1992 when The Chronic came out. I was 16 years old, and I mean, at that time, I never heard a better hip hop album, and it's still there. I mean, there's some great hip hop albums. That is definitely one of them. Illmatic by Nas is definitely one of them. Ready to Die by Biggie is definitely one of them. Midnight Marauders by Tribe Called Quest is definitely one of them. There's been some great hip hop albums, but that Chronic stands the test of time. It's just one of the best there ever was. Smoking weed all the time ages you. I guess, Snoop. Snoop is definitely part of that. I think Snoop is the president of the 420 crew. But these guys are from Cali. Obviously, Dr. Dre was from Compton, and Snoop was from the LBC, Long Beach. But yeah, I'm taping this, so I'll be able to watch it back later. Because again, I can't put the volume up because it's obviously copyrighted. But I agree, Jake. The 90s rap was amazing. 90s rap was amazing. That Do or Die album by Jay-Z, or I'm sorry, by AZ. That's one of the most underrated albums ever. AZ, I will say that the day I die, AZ is the most underrated rapper of all time. AZ was so good. So underrated. AZ was the man. Was the man. I'm trying to think. There was Midnight Marauders, A Chronic, Ready to Die, Do or Die, Infamous by Mobb Deep. That was another one that was just next level, amazing. Self-titled KRS-One. That was another one that was just, man, there was so much good hip-hop in the 90s. It was unbelievable how good that music was back then. Yeah, AZ was the best. He really was. I mean, just like I said, incredibly underrated because Nas obviously took off with good reason. But AZ was right there with him. And just extremely underrated. Extremely. Diehard Giants fan, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate the super chat. Snoop Dogg hired a roller. Yeah, that kind for $50K. Damn. Of course, Snoop got that kind of. That is can you imagine having that job? Can you imagine having that job, Diehard Giants fan? Yo, what do you do? Yeah. I roll for Snoop. What do you mean you roll? Yes. I roll. You roll with Snoop? No, I roll for Snoop. Yeah, I mean, Alien, Wu-Tang's my favorite of all time. I mean, the double LP Wu-Tang Forever is amazing. 36 Chambers is amazing. Wu-Tang was I mean, they're my guys. I mean, I owned every Wu-Tang ever. I mean, I sold a lot of them. Years ago, but I had all the solo albums. I had Tikal, I had Judgment Day, I had Only Built for Cuban Links, I had Ghostface Killer. I had Old Dirty Bastard. I had all those guys, man. I had Kill Army. I had anything that had to do with Wu-Tang Clan in the 90s. I owned it. I loved that stuff. The West Coast rap, baby, in the late 80s and early 90s, West Coast rap was definitely on fire. I mean, you had NWA, you had Dr. Dre, you had Ice Cube, you had Ice-T, you had Snoop Dogg. And then when you got into the middle 90s, the East Coast rap started to take over. You had guys like Nas, AZ, Biggie, P. Diddy, well, Puff Daddy at the time, Tribe Called Quest, Mobb Deep. I mean, it was, like I said, it was a great time. I mean, if you're a hip hop fan, the 90s were unbeatable. It was a great time for that stuff for sure. Yeah, I think that was my favorite album of all the solo albums. Alien was Liquid Swords by the GZA. The GZA was probably my favorite of all the Wu-Tang guys, without a doubt. That was a really, really, really good album. That Liquid Swords album was amazing. Yeah, I had Killer Priest. Like I said, I don't have many more. I still have the Wu-Tang stuff. We'll talk about that more during the 24-hour stream. I always like to show off my CDs because I still have like 300 CDs. You young people are like, what the hell is a CD? But yeah, I have a lot of CDs over there. So it was good stuff, man. It was good stuff back in the day for sure. 6 a.m. Warren G. I remember Warren G. Dog Pound. I had that. I bought that Dog Pound album. I think the only song I liked on it was Let's Play House. I don't think I liked anything else on that. I just liked that. Then in the late 90s, I remember those guys are still around. I remember Mobb Deep's Quiet Storm. That was a really good one. But I remember you started to get to the Southern rap. You had the hell was his name? Mr. Cal, Silk the Shocker. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? I always like Little Troy. I always like Want to Be a Baller. That was a good song. Want to Be a Baller. That was a good one. Far Side was good. Yes. No, James. I'm just saying, I'm old. I'm like, I have CDs. I'm like, the younger people are probably, what the hell is a CD? They don't know what the hell a CD is. I mean, I'm so old. I had cassette tapes for crying out loud, Alva, what's going on, buddy? Nate Dogg and Warren G. Regulators, of course. Juvenile, yes. I'd back that ass up. And I had one of those Juvenile CDs. I had all that stuff. Nelly was good. Country Grammar. I remember that. AI, or EI, whatever it was. EI. 8-tracks. That was a little before my time. 8-tracks are in the 70s. And when I started listening to music, we're talking early 80s. So I had cassettes. Oh, I talked about Mobb Deep Dynamic Solution. I said the infamous Mobb Deep is one of the greatest rap albums ever. Now, I just mentioned Quiet Storm. It's one of my favorite rap songs of all time. Mobb Deep was really good. They're one of my favorites for sure. Good stuff back then, man. Tribe. I loved Tribe Called Quest. Like I said, Jimmy, Midnight Marauders is one of the greatest rap albums ever. I mean, I was listening to Rappin' Forte. I remember Rappin' Forte. I mean, I had Coolio. What the hell else did I have back then? Domino. Anybody remember Domino? Sweet Potato Pie, Ghetto Jam, A for D. Anybody remember Domino? But yeah, I love Bone Thugs and Harmony too. Thuggish Ruggish Bone is one of my favorite. And then of course they did the Thug Love combo with Tupac. I love that song too. Yeah, Midnight Marauders was great. Eminem, Sweet Like the Candy. Different Eminem, but yes. I think I still have a couple of Eminem albums. I only had the first two, though. I only bought the first two. Mario, that's why I'm taping it. I can't play it because of copyright. Like I can't have the audio on my stream, but I'm taping it so I can go back and watch it for sure. Because like I said, man, when I was a teenager, I mean, this was, this is what I'm talking about. Eminem obviously came later. I was in my middle 20s when Eminem hit the scene. But like I said, Dre and Snoop, I mean, they're legends. I mean, I loved those guys. Gin and Juice. Obviously, Snoop Dogg was, that first album, What's My Name, Gin and Juice, that stuff was great. And then he came out with why can't I think of the name of that song? Drop It Like It's Hot. I think that was the name of that song. Whatever that, I don't know if that's the exact name of that song. I love that song. Scarface, man. What is that? Never Seen a Man Cry Till I Seen a Man Die. That was a great song too. And yes, the Ghetto Boys as well. Damn, It Feels Good to Be a Gangster. That was Ghetto Boys, right? Scarface was great. I think I still have the cassette single of I Never Seen a Man Cry Till I Seen a Man Die. Fugees was great. The score is a great album. There's no doubt about that. Redman, yes, El Rey, Redman, all that. Time for Some Action. Redman, Eric Sermon, and Keith Murray. I loved Keith Murray. I was a huge Keith Murray fan back in the day. EPMD. I freaking loved EPMD. Rakim. I'm telling you, man, I'm serious. If you guys are younger and you're into hip hop and you've never heard 90s hip hop, do yourself a favor and go back and listen to the 90s hip hop. Because I'm telling you, you'll never, ever, ever hear better hip hop and rap than the 90s. It does not get better than that decade. That was amazing. Yes, DMX is another one, man. DMX. It's Dark and Hell is Hot. It's one of the greatest albums ever. Cypress Hill. Absolutely, man. Again, Temples of Boom. They just so much. It's amazing. It's a great time for R&B and hip hop. The 90s, man. It was insane how much good stuff was out there. I mean, I used to listen to BET just to find underground stuff because it was so hard. And I found Soul and Ice by Razkaz, which I freaking loved. Soul and Ice by Razkaz is one of the most underrated rap songs ever. It was just great. That album, Soul and Ice by Razkaz, was great. Nine was another one. What You Want by Nine is one of my favorite of all time. It's just great. I mean, that was just a great era. It was a good time to grow up, man. The 90s was pretty amazing, for sure. It was definitely a good time. There's no doubt. Yeah, see, Jack, you're a little like that's a little past my time, but I was a big Planet Rock by Africa Bambaataa back in the 90s. They actually sampled Trans Europe Express by Kraftwerk. And I mean, Planet Rock, I love that. It's on my iPhone. That was back in the day when they used to do breakdancing. But you had Africa Bambaataa, you had Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, you had the Sugar Hill Gang. I mean, it's great stuff. And Jimmy Skinny, ain't nothing wrong with no PM Dawn. They were an R&B group. But anybody that sits there and tells you they didn't love the song I Die Without You that was in the Boomerang soundtrack, they're full of shit. Anybody that was alive and old enough to remember music in 1992 is full of shit if they said, oh, I didn't like that song, I Die Without You. You're lying. You're lying. I was never a big Two Live Crew fan, El Rey. I never got into the Two Live Crew. I never got into that, but like I said, all those groups, like I said, I talk a lot about this during the 24-hour stream. I show a lot of the CDs that I have, a lot of the hip hop CDs that I have, but I love that stuff, man. It's awesome. It's really good. Yeah. Arrested Development. I mean, Mr. Wendell, Tennessee, Everyday People Every Day. Obviously a remake from Sly and the Family Stone, but, I just love music in general. Like I'm a guy that goes all the way back to the 50s. I always say you look at my iPod, and I did this the other day, or my iPhone rather, my iPod. I mean, I'll tell you, I love the OJs sang a song called I Love Music in the 70s. And I do. I just love music in general. But like I have got such, I'm just going to go through what I have in the A's on my artists. Okay. Just the A's. And you can hear the difference, like how much different, just in the A's alone, how many different genres of music I have. So ABC, now if you guys know who ABC is or not, they were kind of like an English 80s band, okay? ABC, they're popular in the 80s. AC/DC, I'm pretty sure most of you know who AC/DC is. Ace, they had one song in the 70s. African Bambaataa is there. Albie Shore, who don't love Night and Day by Albie Shore? Alice in Chains, All for One, Aloe Black, Alphaville, America, Animotion, Arcadia, Arrested Development, Avant, and AZ. Those are my A's. B's, B-52s, BJ Thomas, Babyface, Bananarama, Bastille, the Beach Boys, the Beastie Boys, the Beatles, the Beau Brummels, Belinda Carlisle, the Benny Mardones, Berlanda, Bertie Higgins, Big Country, Big Mountain, Billy Joel, Billy Ocean, Billy Squire, Bing Crosby, Blackstreet, Blondie, Bob Seger, Bobby Brown, Bobby Darin, Bone Thugs and Harmony, the Boomtown Rats, Brian McKnight, Bruce Hornsby, Bruce Springsteen, Bryan Adams, the Buckinghams, the Buggles, the Byrds. I listen to pretty much everything. I really do. I just freaking love music. I love music. I don't have Black Sabbath. I have Ozzy Osbourne. I have a lot of Ozzy Osbourne stuff. The only Black Sabbath, I mean, I like the Iron Man, Ray. I love Paranoid. I mean, I should probably add that now that you mentioned it. I should add Paranoid to my my list because I love that's a good song. Paranoid. 13-10. I got to put that score back. It's 13-10. We're getting ready probably to go back to the third quarter here. 13-10 Rams at the half. Blondie had a rap song. Yes, it's called Rapture. I think the Blondie song that I have is Atomic because I like to run to that song. I think it's Atomic. Yeah, I love Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye is great. What's Going On? Heard It Through the Grapevine. Sexual Healing. Marvin Gaye's on there. Somebody asked my favorite group is the Temptations. I love the Temptations. The Temptations are my favorite group. Journey is definitely one of my favorite groups. Foreigner is one of my favorite groups. I just love music in general. It's all pretty much all genres of it. I'm an older guy, so this day and age, I just don't like it. I don't like today's music. And I joke around about this because when you're 20, you're 20 or 21, you're like, oh, that'll never happen to me. I'll always love new music. But I'm telling you guys and girls that are younger, that are 20, 21, 22, when you love today's music, I'm telling you, trust me, 20 years from now, 25 years from now, you're going to have kids. Your kids are going to be listening to stuff and you're going to be like, that sucks. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. And I never thought it would happen to me. I never thought that would happen. But I'm telling you, in 2042, you guys and girls that are 22 years old right now, you're going to have your kids. You're going to be married. You're going to have all this stuff. You're going to be growing up and you're going to go, God, this stuff blows. You should have heard this stuff when I was younger. I'm telling you, that's going to happen. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It happens to everybody. I love Big Daddy Kane, Cool Mo D. Yeah, I had Please Hammer Don't Hurt Him. Everybody owned that album, Please Hammer Don't Hurt Him. You don't sell 20 million copies of Please Hammer Don't Hurt Him if you didn't buy it. Same thing. I don't give a damn what anybody says. Anybody my age, a little older, a little younger, owned To the Extreme by Vanilla Ice. Everybody owned that. You don't sell 20 million copies of To the Extreme if nobody's buying it. I'm definitely a David Ruffin guy, RH. Definitely a David Ruffin guy. Not that there was anything wrong with Eddie Kendricks' Temptations, but I am definitely more of a David Ruffin guy. And it's the same thing at AC/DC. Certainly nothing wrong with Brian Johnson's AC/DC. Brian Johnson's a legend. The Back and Black album is one of the greatest of all time. But I am a Bon Scott AC/DC guy. For sure. I prefer Bon Scott over Brian Johnson. They're both legendary. I also prefer David Lee Roth over Sammy Hagar for Van Halen, but they're both legendary. So, you know, I just love music. I am a big music guy from all eras, pretty much from 1955, probably through 2007, I would say is my range of music. Like I said in last night's stream, the rap for me kind of ended about the time Ja Rule was popular. We're talking early 2000s. The R&B, I went a little bit longer because I love Usher. He's one of my favorites. I love Neo, and I love Chris Brown. Those are definitely, they went kind of into 2006, 2007, 2008. So that's probably as far as I got before I was kind of like, I just don't like the newer stuff. It was probably that 2008 era. But we'll talk about it more on the 24-hour stream. I can talk about music all day. I love music. I love music. Love it. And like I said, I'll show you all my CDs. I have a shitload of CDs, and they're all over the place. But it's good stuff, man. And like I said, I wasn't able to listen to that, but I taped it, and I can't wait to go back and watch the halftime show and see how good it was. So, I mean, if you guys and girls were in the chat and you watch it, man, was it good? Let me know if it was good. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. I got one more beer I'm going to drink here. We're getting ready to kick off in the third quarter. It's been a good game so far. Eli Apple got beat for a touchdown. I hit a Super Bowl square. And we have a good game. The Bengals are going to receive the second half kickoff, trailing 13-10. The kick is out of the end zone, and the Bengals will take over at their own 25-yard line. Good, El Ray. It's good to know. It was good? Good. I'm glad to hear it was good. I'm going to look at it. I can't wait to watch that. Really? Nice. Yeah, I was a big David. I love David Ruffin. I mean, I think my favorite Temptation song is I Wished It Would Rain. I really love that song. And that's a Ruffin song. Because the early Temps for me, like, yeah, the David Ruffin Temps they were great. Eddie Kendricks was great too. Here's Burrow dropping back. He's under pressure. He looks, he throws, he's going deep down the field, and it's caught by Higgins. 25-20 is going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. What a start to the third quarter. A 75-yard touchdown pass. I needed you guys to do that at the end of the second quarter. What the hell are you doing? What a start for the Bengals. Joe Burrow to T. Higgins. The defensive back went for the interception, missed it. And just like that, it's 16-10 Cincinnati. What a play. Unbelievable. Ramsey got pissed on. Snap, spot, kick. Good. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Ray, that was one of my favorite was when they was in Minneapolis and they did the tribute to Prince, because I loved Prince too. And again, if you love R&B, I don't know how you didn't love Prince. Prince was a legend. Speaking of legend, Joe Burrow trying to build his own legend here. And I mean, Higgins just beats him clean. Ramsey fell down. He's a new Eli Apple. He looked like Eli Apple on that one. Oh, Higgins actually grabbed his face. Higgins grabbed Ramsey's face mask and threw Ramsey out of the way. The Bengals got away with one there. That should have been offensive pass interference. That's not on Jalen Ramsey at all. T. Higgins ripped the face mask. That should have been offensive pass interference. Ramsey's like, he pulled my face mask. You can't challenge that anymore. That should have been a penalty. The Bengals got away with one. But 12 seconds into the third quarter, the Bengals take a 17-13 lead. Rams the field this at their own 1 and tripped up at the 14-yard line or 16-yard line. Daniel Berry, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Ramsey sold us. That wasn't Ramsey's fault. T. Higgins grabbed his face mask and pulled him down to the ground. That should have been a pass interference. Should have been pass interference. Simon Z, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, my man. He says, I'm rooting for the Bengals, but wow, this is rigged. That was, I don't know how the official missed that call. Anyway, if it can stay like this through the third quarter, I'll be happy because I'll win another square. I needed them to do that right at the beginning of the half. Stafford throws, intercepted! Bad throw by Stafford. It went off the hand of Cooper Kupp. And the Bengals get an interception. Stafford's second interception of the day. And Joe Burrow right back out there looking to give the Bengals a 2-score lead. That throw was well in front of the, I said it was Kupp. It was not Kupp. But that throw was well ahead of the receiver. And it's intercepted. Burrow's like, hell yeah! Let me in, coach. Well, there goes my square, right? So we're already in field goal territory. Burrow out of the shotgun. He looks, he throws. He's got Mixon out of the backfield. Mixon tries to make a man miss, but a good tackle out there. No gain. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Shane, I didn't see the halftime because I can't play it because of copyright, so I can't have the audio on my stream, but I'm taping the game so that I can watch the halftime. So I'll go back and watch it after the stream is over. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and ring the bell. It's 17-13 Cincinnati, 14:20 to go here in the third quarter. The Bengals come out at a 75-yard touchdown pass on the first play of the third quarter. And then the first play on defense, they pick off Matt Stafford. Yeah, definitely a nightmare, amazing guy. Definitely a nightmare to start. I don't know what the stoppage in play is right now. Nobody took a timeout. They're just kind of standing around. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. Now the clock is running. And the Bengals at the line of scrimmage. They have it at the Rams 31. Burrow out of the shotgun, empty backfield. Burrow drops back the pass. He's in trouble. He rolls out to his left. He looks. He's trying to gain some spots, and he's trying to gain some yards. He gets knocked out of bounds, and now there's some extracurricular activities. Aaron Donald hit him, and that was a clean hit by Aaron Donald. Joe Burrow was not out of bounds. Aaron Donald completely in his right to give Burrow that shove out of bounds. Obviously, teams are going to stick up for the quarterback, but definitely not dirty by Aaron Donald. Joe Burrow was still in bound, and Aaron Donald said, I'm going to help you out of bounds, sir. Aaron Donald has done nothing in this game, probably taking his frustrations out, but there's nothing wrong with that hit. That is a clean hit. Joe Burrow is 2 yards in bounds. That should have been a 15-yard penalty on the Bengals. There's no reason to go after Aaron Donald there, and they all went after him, and Aaron Donald did absolutely nothing wrong. That should be a personal foul on the Bengals. It should have been a 15-yard penalty. Donald did nothing wrong. Burrow wasn't even close to the sideline, and Donald just shoved him. He didn't tackle him. He didn't drive him into the ground. Should have been a 15-yard penalty on Cincinnati. Burrow drops back, looks, throws, got a man. It's Jamar Chase. He's really close to the first down. He got down to the 22. I got to imagine the Bengals are taking the field goal, but it looks like they're going to call. Man, again, I understand it's a Super Bowl. You got to take the points here. You got all the momentum. You don't convert. Remember the last time they didn't convert the 4th and 1? The Rams went down, scored a touchdown. Glenn Buff, you don't need to thank me, buddy. I thank you for being here, my man. 4th down and 1 for Cincinnati from the Rams 22. Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back. He looks. He's going to take off. He's got the 1st down and more. He slides down to the 17-yard line. I don't know if that was planned. I don't know if Burrow just saw that open up and he decided to take it, but he got the 1st down easily that time. Cincinnati with a 1st and 10. Let's take a look at this again. Yeah, that was just Burrow dropped back. I don't know if that was planned. It kind of looked like Burrow was just like, yup, nope, I'm going. Rams left the field wide open, and Burrow got it easily. It was a gutsy call, Jeff. I honestly don't like it. I didn't like the first time they did it either, but this time it pays off. Burrow's going to hand it off to my guy Mixon. Mixon goes off left guard, and he get maybe a yard down to the 17. It'll be 2nd down and 9 for Cincinnati. The Bengals lead 17-13. Rams get on the board early with an Odell Beckham touchdown, and Cincinnati answered with the field goal. The Rams scored a 2nd touchdown when Eli Apple got pissed on by Cooper Kupp. It was 13-3. Cincinnati came back down. Joe Mixon threw a touchdown and a play pass to T. Higgins. And then right out of the break, T. Higgins got a 75-yard touchdown. T. Higgins for Super Bowl MVP. What are the odds on that? He's got both touchdowns for the Bengals. Joe Burrow out of the shotgun in 2nd and 8. Drops back, looks right, throws right. Got his tight end and breaking tackles down to about the 12-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and about 4 for the Bengals. Yeah, Shane, I'm going to have to watch it back. I'm going to have to watch it back for sure. Yeah, Jeff, I agree. I mean, again, that 4th down and 1, I would have taken the points, but I get that one a lot more than the first one when they were at midfield and they went for it early in the first quarter. Big 3rd down here for the Rams and the Bengals. Burrow out of the shotgun, 3rd down 3. He drops back. He looks right. He's in trouble, and he's going to get dropped at the 21-yard line. Aaron Donald got in there, one of the greatest defensive players in the history of football. He got a sack. The Bengals are going to have to settle for 3. As long as it stays with this 0-3 thing, I can still always win because it still sets up for 7-3. There you go, Shane. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you could follow it, my man. 38-yard field goal attempt. Snap, spot, kick. Perfect. 20-13. Cincinnati gets 3 off the Matt Stafford interception. 10:15 to go 3rd quarter. Bengals lead by a touchdown. We got 400 in the chat. Please kindly smack the hell out of that like button. We got 525 likes. I appreciate that very much. Hit that subscribe button, ring the bell. I do this for all the Giants games during the regular season. And obviously, I'll be covering the draft this year, as I cover it every year. I'll be doing all the Laker games as well. If you're any Laker fans in here, or basketball fans in general, I'll be live tomorrow for the Clippers and Warriors for a bonus basketball game. 24-hour stream coming up on Saturday. For those of you who are new to the channel, don't know this, I do a 24-hour stream every 6 months. And that's what it sounds like, 24 straight hours. I start on Saturday, February 19th at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I do not stop streaming until Sunday, 9 o'clock on February 20th. Any proceeds that I make during that stream, whether that be people donating through Super Chats, whether it be people buying the merchandise, the ad revenue that YouTube gives me, or people becoming members of the channel, whatever I get in that 24-hour period, I take half of it. I'll be donating it to JDRF. I've done this. This will be my 6th 24-hour stream. It does not get easier. It's 24 hours. It's still 24 hours, but I always have a lot of fun. And when somebody said, Baddog, why don't you do a 24-hour stream? The first time I said, you know what, if I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, let's make it for a cause. So this will be the 6th charity that we've done a 24-hour stream for. So as I've said, if you have any time during that 24-hour period, stop in, say hello, hang out with the best chat on YouTube. I have some crazy bastards like Dire Giants fan, like Punkham, like Afghanistan, like LA Lou that stay up the entire 24 hours with me. But there's a lot of people that are in there for 20, 18 hours. It's always a lot of fun. And, like I said, we talk about a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff to talk about during 24 hours. It's a long time. We'll be covering the NBA All-Star Saturday night. And again, we'll be talking about horror movies, food, booze, whatever, music, whatever it is. We have a lot of fun during those 24-hour streams. That starts on Saturday at 9 o'clock. Like I said, if you could come by, hang out. It's always a good time, and it's for a good cause. Hopefully, I see you guys and girls there. And we'll see if the Rams can rebound here. Again, the Bengals, man, this team doesn't quit. They were down 13-3. They were down 21-3 to Kansas City. They came back and won. They've scored 17 unanswered points. They lead by a touchdown. Alex, how can I be a legend when you're a legend? Jerome Harrison, have a good night to you, sir. All right. I do not have a dog. I have a son, so I don't need any pets. My 4-year-old is enough. 10:15 to go in the third quarter. That kick goes out of the end zone. So I need the Bengals to be up 27-13 at the end of the third quarter. That's what we need, or 27-23. I know you will, punk them, because you're insane. And I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Stafford takes over at his own 25, trailing by 7. It's an empty backfield. Now Akers is going to line up in the backfield as Stafford goes under center. Stafford turns and hands off to Akers, and Akers gets maybe 2 yards out to the 27 as the Bengals stuff him for a minimal gain. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Clock running with 10 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Why when everyone leave the Cowboys or Giants, they win a Super Bowl? I don't know. Here's Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back, and not even close to Cooper Kupp. Not a good throw by Stafford at all. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Stafford got off to a good start, but he has definitely been struggling a little bit. Haven't seen much of Odell Beckham. I haven't heard anybody in the chat hear anything about Odell Beckham and his status. I just heard he was questionable. Shane, this is just a background. It's not my house. And I live in upstate New York. I don't live in any boroughs. I live in Saratoga County. So I'm about 180 miles north of the city. It's like a different country up here. The city and upstate New York are way different. Stafford drops back to pass. He looks, he throws right. Caught. Big catch by Henderson out to the 42-yard line. Big conversion for Stafford and the Rams. I think that was Henderson. I thought that was 27. I could be wrong. It is Henderson. So that was a nice catch and a wheel route. That's the second time they got Henderson out there on the wheel route. Oh, yeah, Dottie's not returning. That sucks. So the Rams will be without Odell Beckham. But they have a 1st down on their own 42. Stafford out of the shotgun. Henderson flanks him to the right. Jefferson goes in motion. They hand it off to Henderson, and Henderson is stuffed behind the line of scrimmage. Fights for maybe a couple of yards out at a 43. It'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Rams. Definitely is, Johnny. Definitely is. Kupp does have a touchdown, Pee-wee, but yeah, he hasn't done a lot outside of that. The game is definitely far from over, Ray. There's no doubt about that. 2nd down and 9. They give him 1. Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back, has time, steps up in the pocket, looks, throws, and got Cooper Kupp right there at the Rams' the Bengals' 44-yard line. It'll be 1st down and 10. So there you go, Pee-wee. You mentioned Cooper Kupp, and he makes a big 1st down catch here. Good job by the Bengals offensive line to protect Stafford. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, ring that bell, guys. Let's go. From the 44, Stafford out of the shotgun. He drops back to pass. He has time. He looks, he throws. It is bobbled and then caught, splitting defenders down to the 27-yard line. is Hopkins. I told you, see, my wife and kid just got home. Usually they leave right after the half. That's usually when we leave my sister-in-law's house, is right after the half. First down and 10 here for the Rams. They are driving. I can't have them kick a field goal. Well, I could, but a field goal really doesn't help me in my squares. Stafford drops back to pass. He looks, he throws. He's got a man outside, gain of about 8. It'll be second down and 2. Rams moving and grooving here. Sean McVay looking to tie this game up. Yeah, World's Heaviest Jam, man. I hate that they start this game at 6:30. When I was younger, they started the game at 4 on the East Coast, which was much better. And the commercial breaks weren't nearly as long as they are now. The game did not take 4 hours to play. It'll be second down and 3. Stafford hands it off, and Akers is stuffed for a 2-yard loss. You got your hair cut. Yeah. It looks good. You want to say hi to everybody? Handsome head.
Hello, everybody.
No, you got to get on camera. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, look at little Baddog. What do you?
What?
You look good. I like it.
I do?
Yes. Can you see yourself?
No.
There you go.
Just in my mouth.
Yes. They're down at 5. Let's see what Stafford does. Stafford's going to hand it off to Anderson. Little reverse flea flicker. Cup. Oh, Cup overthrew Stafford. A little trickeration, but it did not work. Stafford is open. Cup overthrew him. Rams got to settle for a field goal. What were they doing? This is a crazy play call. Cup comes back in the reverse. Cup probably could have ran the ball, but he totally overthrew. He got a little bit excited, I think Cup did. He overthrew Stafford.
What do you mean I'm excited?
He totally No, Cooper Cup got excited. He overthrew Stafford on that play. Snap spot kick is good. It's 20-16.
Are you happy to see me?
I'm always happy to see you, buddy. You know that. You're my favorite person in this whole world. And he's just like that. He's gone.
I like you, Dad.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I like you, Dad. I appreciate that. So the Rams get a field goal. It's 20-16. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what life's all about. My little guy. Tom Brady would have caught that. Daniel Jones might have caught that too. He might have caught that. Yes, my sister-in-law cuts his hair. But Pee-wee, my son's very particular. He'll only allow his Aunt Val to cut his hair. He won't let anybody else touch his hair. Won't let anybody else. But he's the best. Little Baddog is the best. Let's go close this door. 20-16. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. Let's go. Shane, thank you for watching. 2 in the morning in Ireland, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. My little guy needed that haircut bad. His hair was getting crazy. When I was young, I used to have hair like little Baddog, and I don't have that anymore. I love to ask him. I always say to him, I say, buddy, what happened to Daddy's hair? He goes, it's dead. I said, Kevin, where's Daddy's hair? It's dead. It's dead. No, Cooper Kupp didn't drop a touchdown, Wayne. Cooper Kupp got the ball on a double reverse. He had Stafford wide open. He overthrew him. I think Kupp could have ran the ball for a first down, to be honest with you. And Cooper Kupp got excited. He just completely overthrew Stafford. They tried to rob the Phillies special. It didn't work. It didn't work. But I do appreciate you guys, girls, being here. Let's go. Your kid looks like long-haired Brady. Thought of investing into? Nah, bald is beautiful. We talk about how the best people in the world are bald, and it's a fact. It's a fact. I mean, look at it. Who are the greatest wrestlers of all time? The Rock, he's bald. Stone Cold, he's bald. Hogan, he's bald. Who are the greatest basketball players of all time? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he's bald. Jordan, he's bald. LeBron, he's bald. See what I'm saying? Greatest closer of all time, Mariano Rivera, he's bald. Greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor, he's bald. Terry Bradshaw won 4 Super Bowls. He was bald and he was 25. Brady don't count. Magic Johnson, bald. We've done this before. The greatest people in the history of the world are bald. It's a fact. Eli Apple, bald. Right, Brian Daboll, bald. Kafka, losing his hair. Derek Jeter, bald. Exactly. That's my point. So, no, we don't wear toupees. I'm not Joe Buck, man. I don't need hair plugs. I'm so vain. I need hair plugs. Joe Buck, we know you suck. And we know that you got hair plugs, buddy. And they made you sick, which is hilarious. Anyways, 20-16. Not good for my squares. Joe Burrow's going to hand off to Mixon. Mixon cuts it back to the left, gets about 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Been a good Super Bowl so far, though. We can't complain. 20-16, Rams trail the Bengals. Bengals with the ball. 5:35 to go in the 3rd quarter. I could use the Bengals getting a touchdown and missing the extra point. That would help. Burrow drops back to pass. Burrow in trouble. He's going to go down to the 21-yard line. The Rams get home, and it's a big sack. It'll be 3rd down at about 14 for Cincinnati. One Punch Man. I don't know who that is. Floyd Mayweather ball. There you go. There you go. Burrow could have stepped up there, but the linebacker came through the gap. And it'll be 3rd down and long here. 3rd down and 13 for the Bengals. 4:45 to go. Clock run in the 3rd quarter. Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back to pass. He looks right. He steps up in the pocket. He throws, and he skipped it. It's incomplete. Jamar Chase was open, but the throw was low, and the Bengals will be forced to punt. So a 3 and out for Cincinnati. Mike Tyson's ball, too, by the way. First ballot Hall of Famer David Ortiz, not bald. The fact that David Ortiz is a first ballot Hall of Famer is a joke. The fact that Major League Baseball's Hall of Fame is becoming a joke. Didn't used to be, but it is now. Punt is away and a good return out to about the 47. So the Rams will have great field position. Might as well do it now. 4:20 to go here in the 3rd quarter. 4:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Carew, smoke them because you got it. 4:20 to go in the 3rd. I'm going to hit the head. I'm going to get another beer. We're going to watch the rest of this game. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and ring the bell. Thank you guys, girls, for being here. Go get yourself a beer. Let's see what happens here at the rest of the 3rd quarter. All righty. Last beer going down the hatches. Mike Glennon is bald, you're right. Exactly, Punkum. Exactly. It's a joke. It's a joke. All right. All right. Emmett Smith is bald. I didn't know Emmett was bald. All right. Cheers, Dominic. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Dire Giants. I think I'm driving late to my 420 merchandise. If you guys want to become a part of the 420 crew, you can always purchase a 420 merchandise for the Bad Diggity Dizzle. It's got to be done with that link, by the way. YouTube didn't allow me to put that on my channel. So that's why they dropped the link, because that is available. It just doesn't show up on my merchandise because YouTube didn't approve that. Anyway, Emmett is overrated. Rams have the ball first down and 10 for their own 47. Stafford under pressure, looks, throws. It's a nice tackle out there as Jefferson lost a yard. If both teams can score a touchdown and that could end the game, I'll be 27-23. I'll be very happy with that. Eli Crapple indeed. Is that the guy that's hurt? I mean, listen, I don't know if that's Eli Apple or not. I'm not rooting it. I don't like Eli Apple, but I would never root for anybody to get hurt. I don't know if that's Eli Apple. They got hurt right there. They're checking somebody out on the sideline. I just saw the two. I don't know if Eli Apple got hurt, but I'm not. I nope, that's not Eli Apple. That's 22. That's a woozy. A woozy with the shaking up of the play. Second down and 11 here for the Rams. 4:08 to go in the third quarter. Bengals 20, Rams 16. Stafford out of the shotgun from his own 46. Akers flanks him to the right. Unless that's Michelle. It's hard to see the number. Stafford looking left now, throws down low, and it is Akers at midfield. Gain of about 3. It'll be 3rd and 5. Cincinnati trailed this game 13-3. Looked like the Rams are going to run away with it. Bengals got a big touchdown. Stafford out of the shotgun, steps up, and trouble goes down. Matt Stafford sacked at the 44-yard line. The Bengals will get the ball back. Yeah, I think Odell's done, guys. I don't think Odell's coming back. You wear a 4. They don't have a 4X. Punk 'em. The only thing I can say, that's Teespring's call. I don't know how big they make those sweatshirts. Because Teespring, what you have to do with Teespring, because they don't automatically make them, you have to order whatever size sweatshirt you are, and then they put the logo on there. I don't know what they offer. So I don't get to make that decision, unfortunately. That punt goes out of bounds. Let's see where the officials mark it. 2:47 to go, third quarter. Bengals lead 20-16. Stafford getting his foot taped up. Yeah, I would hope that people aren't happy that Odell Beckham got hurt. I mean, people that root for it, I mean, what can you say? I mean, listen, Nitro Freak came in here, right? Nitro Freak hates the Giants, hates them. And he comes in here and says that he hopes Odell Beckham's okay. So, I mean, that tells you, no, Stafford's not hurt. They're just retaping his shoe. He's not hurt. You know. My sports items, what do you mean? Like my cards? Like, I mean, I buy things all over. My baseball card collection my sports card collection, I get a lot of it from eBay. And then I get it from sports card stores and card shows and stuff. But a lot of it's from eBay. You know. Well, Stafford seems to be fine. They were just taping it up. I don't think it was anything serious. Junior, how can I be the man when you need a man? All right. What about my porn collection? I don't watch porn. I've never watched porn. I've said that before. People don't believe me, and I'm like, why would I lie about it? I used to watch the Skinemax flicks on Cinemax back in the late 80s. I enjoyed that as a teenager. I used to sneak up and watch that. But I don't have porn collections. I hope so, Rick. I hope that the Giants coaching staff is good. Yes, Thanos is bald. I mean, like I said, even Shawn Michaels lost his hair. So, a lot of commercials, man. And I'll tell you what, because I didn't eat dinner, I'm hungry. I got to eat something when this game's over. Definitely. It is a good game so far, Offset. Harris Stafford, he's been sacked twice, hit once, hurried a couple times, threw a couple of picks. His ankle did get rolled up on there, so maybe it was his ankle. Ooh, I didn't see that, man. So, yeah, his ankle. Yeah, that did get rolled up on pretty good. They were taping that up. He seemed okay. But that's something I'll have to keep an eye on for sure. 20-16, Cincinnati leads by 4. Bengals have the ball at their own 16-yard line. Joe Burrow out of the shotgun. Mixon flanks him to the left. 3 wide receivers on the right. Burrow drops back. He's in trouble, and he's going to go down. Robinson with a big sack there. It'll be 2nd down and 12. Looks like the Rams defensive front is starting to get to Joe Burrow a little bit here. Our guy Benjamin's not in the chat. I noticed Benjamin Wynn is not here today. Must be watching the game. I don't blame him, man. He's probably nervous as hell. Probably the same thing with L.A. Lou. I don't see the Rams fans in the chat today. Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back to pass. Donald gets pressure, and Burrow's down. Lost the ball, but he got it back. That was a safety blitz, I believe. And it'll be 3rd down and forever for Cincinnati inside their 5. The Rams are starting to get home on Joe Burrow now. That offensive line has done a pretty good job. And now, actually, that was Von Miller. I didn't see that, number 4. I didn't know Von Miller was number 40. That's a different number. But Von Miller finally got home. Somebody said Miller didn't do anything. And there he is. It was Aaron Donald with the initial pressure. Leonard Floyd got in there as well. But Von Miller cleaned it up. 3rd down and 22. Burrow out of the shotgun. I don't know why they don't hand off here. Burrow drops back, looks, throws, and it's caught. A good job there by the Bengals. Got a lot of room for their punter. I guess that's why they don't run the ball. Got about 16 on 3rd and 22. They'll punt the ball away. Well, the Rams will get the ball back here with about a minute to go. I'm politically correct, Redskin. I prefer Odell to get the ring. That's why I'm wearing the Odell Beckham jersey today. Unfortunately, Odell left with a knee injury, and it didn't look good. And the punt is away. Short punt fielded right at about midfield. So the Rams are going to have really good position at their own 49. With 36 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter, it's a damn good game. 20-16, Bengals on top. I agree, Ray. I think so. Von Miller's bald. There you go. Yeah, Stafford needs to step up. Stafford had a good first quarter. He's been bad since. Yeah, it sucks, Master Grogu. I feel bad for Odell Beckham. Stafford under center. Stafford going to hand it off here. It's Cam Akers running left, and Akers hit behind the line of scrimmage, but he's able to fight forward. Got about 5. And it'll be second down in about 5 or 30 seconds to go. The Rams don't need to run another play if they don't choose to. Dire Giants fan, man, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you, brother. He says, if the Giants are in the Rams spot, I'd be pacing, rarely focusing on the chat. I always pace when it's close. I can never sit when it means something. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Dire Giants fan. Like I said, you want to see me beside myself. Hopefully the Giants make a playoff game. You can watch me. I have a hard time with it. Like, I feel like I want to throw up when they're in the playoffs. And the deeper they get, the more I feel that. The Rams do let that clock run out. That's the end of the third quarter. If you had 0-6 in your squares, you're loving life. 20-16, Bengals by 4. We go to the fourth quarter. Who is going to be Super Bowl champions? The Rams or the Bengals? We got a good one. The Bengals are 250 to 1. I think, were they that far? I thought they were 80 to 1. I thought the Bengals are 80 to 1. It's a great question, Zach. I mean, if you're the Rams, you would think it's going to be Cooper Kupp. If you're the Bengals, you would think it'd be Jamar Chase. I mean, right now, I think T. Higgins would be your Super Bowl MVP. He has 2 touchdowns. Yeah, I heard, Ray, Chris is watching the game with his brother. I texted Chris yesterday and just said, hey, man, I'm going to stream the Super Bowl. Do you want to join it? And he just said, hey, I appreciate the offer. I'm going to go, but I'm watching the game with my brother. So he's at his brother's house, but he's fine. He's fine. Again, I don't usually stream the Super Bowl. I don't know the next time I'll stream it. But my buddy didn't do the Super Bowl Hold'em tournament this year. And like I said, man, usually we have the game at my sister-in-law's house. And this year we weren't doing it. And then I said, I'm going to do the game. And then like last night, they decided they were going to do it at my wife's other sister's house. And I said, we always left at halftime anyway. And that's what they did. That's why they came home and little Baddog stopped down. No, not last year, amazing guy. We did the Super Bowl when it was Rams Patriots. That's it. Chris did the Super Bowl last year. I didn't do it last year. We did it 3 years ago. We did the Rams and Patriots. Oh, the Giants are in it. Definitely, Mr. Mini Guy. Absolutely. We would be streaming the game. I'd be losing my mind. And we'd have the biggest crowd you'd ever want to see on a YouTube live stream. I can tell you that. Oh, yeah, Jam Band. We've done that. That Super Bowl Hold'em tournament, probably 20 years in the making. We've probably been doing that for 20 years. And it's like 3 tables. It's not huge, but it's probably like 30 guys, between 25 and 30 players. It's a lot of fun. We always have prop bets. You eliminate somebody, you get like some prizes. We always have prizes, a bunch of different prizes. You would just pick a number, and whatever number the prize would match if you eliminate somebody. So it was always fun, but they didn't do it this year. And that's why I was like, I'm just going to do the Super Bowl because I'm going to be watching it at home. I said, why not stream it? So Stafford's under center. We're going to start the fourth quarter in Cincinnati territory from the 47. Stafford turns. He's going to hand off and stopped behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3 is Akers. And the Rams have not been able to run the ball at all today. The Cincinnati line has been great. It'll be 3rd down and 8. No, they can't run the ball at all. Henderson's been out there. Henderson's done a good job in the receiving game, but Akers, we haven't seen Sony Michel at all. And Henderson really hasn't run the ball effectively either. Like I said, Henderson's had a couple of catches on the wheel route, but we haven't seen the Rams' ability to run the ball at all. They're down 7 from about midfield. Stafford out of the shotgun, drops back in an empty backfield, looks right, throws deep down the sideline, and that's incomplete. He was looking for Van Jefferson, and the Rams got the punt and try to pin Cincinnati deep. We're just underway here in the fourth quarter. Cincinnati looking to become a Super Bowl champion for the first time, and probably one of the greatest stories ever. One of the most unexpected champions of all time for sure. Actually, Jefferson had that ball. He just dropped it. That throw was perfect. Jefferson just dropped it. And that's fair caught at the 15-yard line. Showing Jalen Ramsey right now. Of course, Jalen Ramsey got face masked. Ramsey got beat for the big play there by... Ramsey got... The hell was that? Ramsey got beat for the big play there. And there's a face mask. Rams got beat on the touchdown, but that should have been offensive pass interference. There's a handoff to Mixon, and Mixon gets maybe a yard. Depends on the spot. It'll be second down and 9. Cincinnati's been in 2 Super Bowls, both against the Niners. They lost 26-21 in Super Bowl 16. They lost in heartbreaking fashion, 23-20. Against the Niners in Super Bowl 23. Joe Montana beat them twice. Of course, the 23 Super Bowl, this was the score. The Bengals led 20-16 with 34 seconds to go when Montana found John Taylor in the back of the end zone, and they lost 23-20. That was Bill Walsh against Sam Weish back in the 1988 season. Yes, I'm old. 20-16. Here's Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back. He steps up. He looks, he throws, he's got a man, and it's a catch for a first down. Looked like that was Boyd. The Cincinnati moves the chains. There was Odell Beckham in a sweatshirt. He's not going to return. Big catch for Tyler Boyd and a big first down there for the Bengals. Yeah, I feel bad for Odell, man. First and 10 for the 33, Burrow out of the shotgun. Mixon flanks him to the right. He's going to hand to Mixon. Mixon up the middle, stuffed after a gain of 1. It'll be second down and 9. 20-16, Bengals trying to win the first Super Bowl in the history of their franchise. Rams looking for ring number 2. First one in Los Angeles. They won one in St. Louis back in 2000. They've never won one in Los Angeles. It'll be a second down and 9 here for Cincinnati. 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Burrow out of the shotgun again. Mixon flanks him to the right. 3 wide receiver set. Burrow drops back. Looks left. Throws right. And almost intercepted. It's incomplete. Dangerous throw there by Burrow. It'll be third down and 9. I agree, Dire Giants fan. I agree. Yeah, exactly, Cortez. It sucks. I mean, listen, back in the 88 Super Bowl 23, one of Cincinnati's best players, Tim Krumrie, broke his leg early. It was nasty. Like, he hit something. You just saw his ankle just flop. Like, it was gone. That was their best player on defense, a nose tackle. Here's Burrow. He's in trouble, and he's going to go down. It is Von Miller again. Von Miller, and a late flag comes in. Hold everything. Let's see. And Joe Burrow is grabbing at his leg. Joe Burrow is down. He's grabbing at his knee, his right knee. And obviously, Bengals fans very concerned. Let's see what the flag is. Burrow is limping off to the sideline. Obviously. And it's a personal foul on the Bengals. They had insult to injury. Unnecessary roughness on Prince. And that's going to back him up even further. That'll back him up 15 yards. So Von Miller taking over here just like he did in that Broncos-Panthers Super Bowl. Burrow was rolled up on. He got bent backwards. Luckily, his knee is able to bend back, but he grabbed at that right knee. He was hurting. And then Prince hit Leonard Floyd in the face for no reason. And it's 4th down and 29 here for Cincinnati. They'll be punting from their own end zone. And the punt is away. Great punt. Fielded at the 32 and tackled at the 35. Powell had a chance. If he would have split those defenders, he could have had a big gain. Joe Burrow was obviously in pain, grabbed at the right knee. We'll have to see what happened to Joe Burrow. I don't know. I mean, that thing got bent back bad. Riley Dixon could never is right. Hope Joe Burrow's okay, man. You do not, I mean, it sucked that it happened to Odell Beckham. Hopefully Burrow is able to bounce back. He just has to get a little treatment on that knee and he's ready to go. You do not want to see these guys get hurt in this game, especially these impact players, man. Hopefully Burrow's able to come back out there and he's okay, but not good. I mean, he walked off the field on his own, but again, with an ACL, I mean, like I said, Carson Wentz threw a touchdown with a torn ACL. So hopefully Burrow's okay. You don't like to see it at all. Sucks. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I didn't change this. It is the 4th quarter. I thought it says 4th quarter. I don't know why the hell it didn't show up there. It didn't save it. I put 4th quarter. By the way, we got 420 people in the chat. 420 people in the chat. 420 crew. You know what to do. Crew, smoke them because you got them. 420 people in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Joe Burrow. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, ring the bell. We got a damn good Super Bowl, man. There you go, Mysterial Chief. There you go. How many subscribers? We almost at 93,000 subscribers, man. That's pretty cool. We need like 30 more subscribers to get to 93,000. That'd be awesome if we could do that in the Super Bowl, man. I usually do that during the Laker game. I do. I hope so too, Marco. Lakers need a damn dub. There you go, Evan. There you go. The 420 crew's always there. Dominic, thank you for dropping links to my Twitter and Instagram. You guys can follow me on Twitter and Instagram. If you like, I'm on both formats. My man Dominic just dropped the links. GS George rolling up and said, there you go. I know we got a 420 crew. I don't partake, but I always love the show. Loved it, a 420 crew. Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to get to 100,000 for a long time. Probably maybe September I'll get to 100,000. But who am I going for, Luis? I want the Rams to win. I wanted Odell Beckham to get a ring. I just wanted a good game, and we got a good game. I really don't care who wins. Like, if I had to choose, I would have chose the Rams for my guy Odell Beckham. But if the Bengals win, I'll be happy for the Bengals. For sure. Overtime would be great. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate that. But I'll do a premiere video. I mean, I pretty much have a long speech. Stafford drops back, looks, throws, and he's got a man out in the flat, and that is Van Jefferson, gain of about 7. Can we get 27-23 Cincinnati? Like, I just want to win my square. Like, I'll take that $600 final square. I mean, I definitely take that. I'll definitely take the final square if I can get that. Burrow's been sacked 7 times in this game. We knew that the Rams are going to be able to get to him. I didn't realize they'd sacked him 7 times. Staubach got crushed in Super Bowl 10. They still got a whole 4th quarter here. Stafford hands off to Akers, and he tried to get outside, and it could not. Great tackle outside, loss of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 5. Hilton with a great tackle as the Rams' inability to run the ball is really hurting. I'm sorry, that was Sony Michel, not Cam Akers. Michel bounced it to the outside, and there was two Rams there, or two Bengals there, rather. Wilson got there first. It's 3rd down at 4. The Rams cannot run. I don't know what the Rams have. They have 29 yards rushing. Yeah, it does look like the Giants run blocking. You're right, Cortez. Stafford out of the shotgun. He drops back the pass. He looks. He throws. He overthrew him. And the Rams are going to have to punt. Yeah, neither team's run the ball really effectively. The Bengals have definitely run the ball a little bit better than the Rams can't run it at all. 4th down at 4. Beckham limping around the sideline. Hate to see it. The Rams haven't been the same since Beckham went down. And that is a good punt. Bounces out of bounds at about let's see where the official marks it. The 15-yard line. So the Bengals will take over there. 10 minutes ago in the 4th quarter, Bengals lead 20-16. Yeah, they can double Cooper Kupp now, Isaiah, because Odell's out of the game. I remember O.C. Umenyiora, Shane. I don't know who Jason Bell is. Obviously, O.C. was part of our Super Bowls. So, yes, I do remember O.C. Umenyiora very well. Yeah, I heard that, Cortez. I heard that. I heard that for sure. But thank you guys and girls for being here, man. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button. Ring the bell. Let's go. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Like I said, bonus basketball tomorrow. Clippers and Warriors. Lakers on Wednesday. 24-hour stream on Saturday. You're going to have to rest up for that one. You're going to have to rest up for that one. You got to rest up for that 24-hour stream. That's always difficult, but it's always fun. There you go, Shane. He's wearing them 2 rings. I miss those days, man. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. I need a touchdown by each team in the 4th quarter. I need this to be 27-23. That's what I need. Listen, I'll take $600 over Odell Beckham winning a ring. I'll take that. I need that, man. I ain't got that Odell Beckham flow. Then you know what? Drake is the reason that Odell Beckham got hurt. Because he had a bet on Odell Beckham. If Drake wouldn't have made that bet, Odell Beckham probably would have had 162 yards the way he started the game. Yeah, 48. That's what Afghanistan always says, Johnny. He says, let's do it 48 hours. Everybody always does that at the end of that 24-hour stream. Punkham does it too. They're like, hey, make it a 48-hour stream. Yeah, no thanks. 24 hours is enough. 1st down and 10, Cincinnati from their own 14. There's a handoff. Mixon explodes through the hole and gets a 1st down out to the 29. A gain of about 15. Again, the Bengals have been able to do that. Joe Mixon's had a few of those runs. Just a good job up front. Mixon right through the hole. Explode. My guy from... Man, Mixon is so underrated, man. I mean, this kid can play. He's got a touchdown pass in this game. But he is really good. They mark him down to 28, so a gain of 14. Mixon has 67 yards rushing, unless that's just the Bengals in general. Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back, and if delay to mixing up the middle again, good gain on first down after the 36, gain of 8. And it'll be second down and 2. Bengals, I mean, that's exactly what they want to do. They want to be able to run the ball effectively, chew up the clock, and score a touchdown. I mean, that's obviously what they're looking to do. There's another handoff to Mixon, and this time he is stuffed right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be third down and 2. Drake enjoys Portuguese breakfast. Yes, CG Lopez. We do need Barkley to run like Mixon. I just can't wait for the 24-hour stream because it means I'm on vacation. I have a lot of fun. Hopefully DWG swings by. He said he would. Here's a throw out in the flat, and it's a caught for a first down. And the Bengals move the chains. 20-16 Cincinnati looking for their first championship. The most unlikely of Super Bowl champions. Big third down conversion. First and 10, Cincinnati from their own 39. Burrow out of the shotgun. Burrow drops back. Play action pass. He looks, he throws the Mixon out in the flat, and Mixon is going to lose about 4 yards as he's pushed out of bounds. This game really could be setting up for overtime. Just under 7 minutes ago here in the fourth quarter, second down and 13, Cincinnati from their own 35. Burrow out of the shotgun. Burrow drops back. He hands off to Mixon. Mixon runs to the left, and he gets back to the original line of scrimmage. Leonard Floyd out there. It'll be third down and 10. Stormy Norman, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I know what the deal is with Burrow. Burrow got hit again there. And Jones is hurt here for the Rams. 20-16 Cincinnati. 6:37 to go in the fourth quarter. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, ring that bell. Come on by tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm going to do a basketball game that I really have no interest in at all, but we'll have fun calling that game. Like I said, we got the Clippers and the Warriors tomorrow night. We got the Lakers and the Jazz on Wednesday. And then we got the 24-hour stream on Saturday, which I'm looking forward to for sure because I love being on vacation. Third down and 9 here for the Bengals. Burrow out of the shotgun, empty backfield. He drops back. He looks. He throws. He gets dropped. Boyd was looking for the first down. He may have had it, but he turned his head upfield and he dropped the pass. And the Rams are going to get the ball back. Turned his head upfield before he caught it. Big drop is right, guys. Almost at 600 likes, guys. There were 2 likes away. Let's get 600 likes up in here. Here's the punt. Short punt, fielded at the 21. Fair caught at the 21. The Rams are 79 yards away from a touchdown to take the lead. Field goal don't help them at this juncture. 6:13 to go in the fourth quarter. Does Matt Stafford have a clutch gene? Does he have the clutch gene that Eli Manning had? We'll find out. 79 yards away from pay dirt. 20-16 Cincinnati. This will be interesting, man. This will be interesting. You're right, Gemini Don. This is if Stafford wants to get that. I know that they're in the Super Bowl, and I know that he's won some playoff games. But if Stafford wants to get that stigma off of him of a guy that chokes in big situations, he has to drive down and score a touchdown. He has to. This is his career. He's had a great career. He's an extremely underrated quarterback. He played for a really bad Detroit Lions team. He was a really good quarterback. You're going to make your name known. These are the moments. People can say whatever the hell they want about Eli Manning. I'll take Eli Manning over any quarterback in a clutch situation. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't care who it is. You give me Eli Manning with 2 minutes to go needing a touchdown over any quarterback that I've seen in my life. And that includes Joe Montana. You give me Eli Manning. Because when I don't care what Eli Manning did the entire game. I don't care what Eli Manning did for 58 minutes beforehand. But when there was 2 minutes to go and Eli Manning had the ball and the Giants had a chance to win, I always felt like they were going to win. Always. This is where you make your name. You can have the greatest numbers ever. But if you can't win in these situations, that'll always be a knock on you. Ask Dan Marino. And I love Dan Marino. Dan Marino is one of my all-time favorite players. He's one of the greatest quarterbacks in the history of football. Without a doubt. Way ahead of his time. Dan Marino was God. But you ask Dan Marino, what is his biggest regret? And read that he never won a Super Bowl. I love Dan Marino. Dan Marino was my guy. Like, I freaking loved Marino. Marino still could be the greatest quarterback I've ever, outside of Brady, he could be the greatest quarterback I've ever seen. He was ridiculous, but he never won a Super Bowl. And that'll always stick to Dan Marino. And it was sticking to Peyton Manning for a long time, too. We'll see what Stafford has. He's 79 yards away from the end zone. Stafford drops back to pass out of the shotgun. He looks right. He throws. He's got a man, and it's down to the 30-yard line, gain of 9. It'll be 2nd down and 1. There's 6 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. You can pretty much take up this entire time and get your touchdown. The field goal does not help. The Rams are a touchdown or bust here. This is maybe not 4-down territory with 6 minutes to go. It depends on how. Here's Stafford dropping back, looking, throwing, and not even close. 3rd down and 1. They should have ran the ball there. Why isn't Sony Michel in the game? Is there a reason Sony Michel isn't playing? Is Sony Michel hurt? I agree, Punkum. Give me Eli, man. Yeah, they do have to get, AJ, you're right. They do have to get Kupp involved. They got to get this 1st down. This is extremely important. Stafford under center. It does look like they're going to give this ball to Akers. Very tight formation. They do give it to Akers, and Akers didn't get it. Again, the Rams' inability to run. He got back to the line of scrimmage, and the Rams are going to have to punt. You can't go for it here. McVay's leaving the offense on the field. You have to punt, man. That Rams offensive line, I mean, the Bengals up front have done, they've done a phenomenal job up front. The Rams are going to go for this 4th and 1 from their own 30. Kupp goes in motion. Kupp is going to take the handoff in the end around. He's got it in the 35. What a ballsy call by Sean McVay. 1st down to the 37. Absolute balls of granite by Sean. I can't believe that not only did they go for it, that they ran an end around. Stafford drops back, the pass looks, throws incomplete. I agree, Edwin. Joe Montana was one of the greatest clutch quarterbacks ever. Give me Eli Manning. I watched the Giants beat the hell out of Joe Montana 3 times. Give me Eli, man. Give me Eli. I take Eli all day, every day. I freaking loved Eli. You give me Eli any day. I'll take Eli over any. I don't care. In the clutch, you give me Eli over anybody that I've seen. Second down, and that includes Montana. That includes Brady. You give me Eli. Stafford drops back to look, throws, and he's got Cooper Kupp down to the 45. It'll be 3rd down and 2. 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter. 4:20 to go in the fourth quarter. 4:20 crew. You know what to do. Crew. Smoke them because you got it. 4:20 to go. Yeah, this is clutch, man. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. Those who are hating on Eli are 100% missing. Oh, there's no doubt. Stafford drops back, looks, throws, got a man. It's the tight end down to midfield, and a big 3rd down conversion for the Rams. And Dire Giants fan, and Porter, yes, 420 indeed. Dire Giants fan, thank you for dropping the links to the 420 merchandise. You guys want to be part of the 420 crew? You can do it. Stafford drops back out of the shotgun. He looks, he throws, got a man out in the flat. It's Cam Akers, and he spins around, fighting for extra yards. You're going to mark him down after a gain of about 3. This really could go to overtime. There's Odell Beckham, obviously out with a knee injury. Showing the extra point that was botched, which obviously was a big deal because the Rams could have tied this with a field goal. Stafford drops back to pass, steps on the pocket, throws, got a man, 30 and down to the 25-yard line. It's Cooper Kupp tackled at the 24 with just under 3 minutes to go. Stafford, this is your career, buddy. Some smoke show was in the goals. Both teams have all timeouts. Dire Giants fan. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Says update the score. I think it's right? Stafford looks, throws, caught, and it's a gain of about 7 down to the 16. It's Cooper Kupp. That'll take us at a 2-minute warning. I think this score is right, isn't it? 20-16 Cincinnati. I think we're good. Rams should be in no hurry. They're going to let this run the 2-minute warning. Ray, that'd be the greatest thing ever. We had 2 minutes like that. I don't know why the Rams are going to play here. They do. They hand off to Akers. I don't understand that. Akers is going to get a 1st down to the 12. Oh, he lost the ball. Oh, he did not lose the ball. I thought he lost the ball. He fought all the way down to the 8. It's going to be 1st down and goal for the Rams. From the 8-yard line, 20-16 Cincinnati, 1:55 to go in the fourth quarter. Guys and girls, you wanted a good Super Bowl. We got a damn good Super Bowl. Great Super Bowl. Without a doubt. And if I'm Stafford, I am looking at Eli Apple's direction because Eli Apple sucks. No problem, Dire Giants fan. I thought the score was right, but I might have to update it here in a second. Amazing guy. This has been a good one. I'm glad I streamed this one today. Benjamin, there you are, buddy. Benjamin, listen, Rams fans and Bengals fans, we got a timeout right now. We got a commercial. Listen to the old band. I've been here. I know right now, both the Bengals fans and the Rams fans, if there's any Bengals fans in the chat, obviously Benjamin's a Rams fan. LA Lou's not here. Your stomach is doing somersaults right now. You are queasy. You are pacing around your house. Your heart is going 10,000 miles a minute. I've been here. Super Bowl 42, Super Bowl 46, Super Bowl 25. I have been through hell with the New York Giants. Not hell. I mean, we won all those Super Bowls. So I know that feeling. And Giants fans know that feeling. It is It's unless you've been in this situation as a football fan, it's inexplicable what the hell this feels like right now. You are so beside yourself. You feel like your heart's going to explode. And it's so ridiculous because we have no control over this situation. And we just sit here in our houses watching this on TV and rooting so hard for our teams to win. And unless you're an absolute fanatic like we are, people just don't understand what this means. Such a good Super Bowl. I wish my team was in it. I wish I was the one ready to throw up right now. I wish I was ready to vomit. But as an outside observer, this is all you can ask for as a football fan in general. This has been a great game. It's been a low-scoring game, but it's been extremely exciting. And it's going to be a good finish. It's going to be fun. We'll see what Stafford can score a touchdown. The Rams have every opportunity. We'll see if they want. I mean, if you're the Rams, you want to run the ball, but you haven't been able to run the ball all night. You got to score a touchdown. You don't want to leave Cincinnati anytime. Cincinnati has all their timeouts. They're probably going to have to start using them now. This is a touchdown to bust Matt Stafford. Stafford drives back to pass. Stafford looks. He throws. End zone. He had a man wide open and he missed him. Oh, my God. He had Van Jefferson wide open in the back of the end zone, and he totally missed him. You don't get an easier touchdown than that. Matt Stafford totally overthrew him. Oh, my God. Oh, what a horrible pass by Matt Stafford. Oh, my God, he had him wide open. Stafford tries to redeem himself. He looks, he throws incomplete. Van Jefferson is all alone in the back of the end zone. Nobody within 5 yards of him, and he overthrew him by a mile. Wow. Wow. Matt Stafford may have cost the Rams a Super Bowl title. He's got 2 downs getting it in the end zone. It is 3rd down and goal from the 8. Stafford out of the shotgun. He drops back. That looked weird from the start. He looks, he throws, and it's deflected. And a flag comes in. This could be pass interference, which would give the Rams, a 1st and goal. Prior to the pass, holding. That's going to be half the distance and a huge break for the Rams. They'll have 4 more opportunities to get it in, and that is a weak call. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I mean, I've seen way more egregious not called. Wilson on his hand. I don't know. Stafford drops back to pass. Stafford rolling right, looks, throws, caught, touchdown! Cooper Kupp! Cooper Kupp scores, flag on the play. There's a flag in the play. Hold everything. Hold everything. 1:38 to go in the 4th quarter. For the moment, it looks like the Rams have taken the lead. The officials with a confab at the 10-yard line. Cooper Kupp was double teamed. Eli Apple. Oh, they called it on the Rams. They called a personal foul on the Rams. They called holding on the Rams. penalties. Offsetting penalties. Eli Apple got beat again, by the way. First down and goal for the Rams again. I don't know why the Rams are not running the ball, making Cincinnati use their timeouts. It's first down and goal from the 4. Stafford out of the shotgun, trailing by 4. 1:38 to go. Stafford takes the snap, drops back, rolls right. He looks, he throws. It's incomplete. And a flag comes in. Pass interference. Cooper Kupp. The Rams are going to have the ball on the 1 yard line. What a crazy ending here. And, of course, the holding is on Eli Crapple. Eli Apple freaking sucks. He can't guard Cooper Kupp. Eli Apple holding number 20. How many times do you see that in the Giants? Nice coverage, dickbag. You suck, Apple. Definitely, that was complete holding. The Rams need to run the ball. There's no reason to throw the damn ball. Don't give Cincinnati any time if you're the Rams. Nice job there, Eli. Good job. Holding on Crapple. My man Beckham over there wants that ring. Stafford's going to go under center. He has a couple wide receivers over to his left. Cam Akers in the backfield. Cincinnati crowding the line of scrimmage. Cooper Kupp comes in. Stafford with a quarterback sneak doesn't even get close. Cincinnati will have to take their first time out. Second down and goal from about the half-yard line. 1:29 to go. What the hell was that? I didn't even think he got to the half-yard line. I think he got back to the line of scrimmage. I don't like that call. How the hell are you going to call a quarterback sneak for Matt Stafford? There's Jalen Ramsey. Man, this is a damn good Super Bowl. They have the ball just inside the 1 yard line, second down and goal. Stafford under a center. 2 wide receivers to his right. Cam Akers in the backfield. Stafford takes it. He looks. He throws. Caught. Touchdown! Cooper Kupp. And who did he beat again? Oh, Eli Crapple sucks. Eli Apple got beat. Woo! Wee! You suck, Eli Apple. How's it feel to get beat for the touchdown to make you lose the championship, bitch? Oh, let's tweet that out. Oh, let's tweet it out, Eli. Ooh, Eli Apple. You ain't Eli Manning, bitch. You ain't Eli Manning. You suck. Whee! Whoops. Sorry, I'm excited. I can't type right now. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I got a little carried away. 23-20 Rams. And hey, shout out to Matt Stafford. What a job by Matt Stafford. What a game. 23-20 Rams. Eli Apple gets the holding call. Eli Apple gets beat for the touchdown. That's the second time he got beat for the touchdown. Eat a bag of dicks, Eli Apple. Cincinnati trails by 3. Now, they really could tie this game up. I'm not going to lie. Listen, I'm not going to lie. if Cincinnati scored a touchdown here and they won 27-23, it ain't going to break my heart to win that final Super Bowl square. I can tell you that much right now. I feel like Joe Burrow's going to throw a pick. Anyway, kick goes out of the end zone. The Bengals got a really good field goal kicker. I would say they're about 35 yards away from a legitimate field goal attempt, which would tie this game. God, it just makes me happy that Eli Apple got beat a bunch of times down there. Man, that is hilarious to me. I love that. I love that. I love it. Anyway, Burrow out of the shotgun. He drops back. He looks. He throws. That's caught by Jamar Chase, and he's down the sideline, and he gets out of bounds at about the 44. Rams defense obviously hoping, Rams offense hoping for a Jalen Ramsey has had a bad day today, man. Jalen Ramsey is getting his ass kicked out there today. From the 42, gain to 17. Burrow out of the shotgun. A minute 19 to go. He drops back the pass. He looks. He throws, and it's caught in midfield. Tyler Boyd. Manny, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. He says, someone burnt some toast. They burnt some apple pie. A minute 6 to go. Cincinnati's got plenty of time. They have 2 timeouts. Could Joe Burrow get, the Bengals are trying to win this game. They're not trying to tie it. 2nd down and 1. Burrow out of the shotgun, drops back. He's going for it all, and he throws it away. 3rd down and 1. Man, I brought my cough back. Oh. (23-20) Rams. 48 seconds to go. 3rd down and 1. Joe Burrow drops back, hands it off, and really close to a 1st down. I don't know if he got it. Bengals are going to have to take a timeout. He did not get it. It is short. It's going to be 4th down and about a yard. This is it. This is Cincinnati season. They get a 1st down, they have a chance. The Rams stop them, the Rams are champs. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, ring that bell. Let's go. We do a lot of live streams, and yeah, I bring this energy no matter what live stream I'm doing. You can ask the chat. I'm insane. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been a hell of a Super Bowl. I didn't plan on streaming the Super Bowl today, but thank you for all supporting this stream. I do appreciate it. We almost got to 93,000 subscribers today, which is pretty damn cool. 4th down and 1. This is the season for both teams. Burrow is out of the shotgun. Burrow takes a snap. He drops back. They bring pressure. He is sacked. He throws the ball away. It's incomplete. And the Rams are going to win the entire Super Bowl. The Rams are champions of football. Congratulations to the Rams fans. Odell, my guy. GG's in the chat. Odell, brother, listen. I appreciate everything that you did for the New York Giants. I know you had a rough stint in Cincinnati. And I know what the deal is with the knee. By the way, Aaron Donald, with the pressure on Joe Burrow, ended this game. Odell, I'm happy for you, brother. I'm happy. Get that ring. I hope your knee's okay. I hope you're ready to go with the beginning of next season. But I'm happy for Odell Beckham. I'm happy for Matt Stafford. I'm happy for the Rams fans. You guys deserve it. You're the best team in football the entire year. No doubt about it. Stafford, you've earned it. You are a Hall of Famer, sir. You drove the team down. You had the touchdown when you had to have it. And you won the Lombardi Trophy for the Los Angeles Rams. I'm happy for the Rams fans. This was a hell of a Super Bowl. Cincinnati Bengal fans, you have nothing. You have nothing to hang your head about at all. Nobody expected you to be here. You battled, scrapped, and clawed all year. The comeback against the Kansas City Chiefs, nobody thought that was possible. Nobody, including myself, thought you were going into Kansas City and reaching this game by beating Pat Mahomes and the Chiefs. You got nothing to be ashamed of. The only problem that you have is you have shitty-ass Eli Apple on your team that cost you a Super Bowl. Eli Apple's complete garbage. He's the reason you lost. You have a bright future in Cincinnati. Joe Burrow is an absolute stud. Jamar Chase is an absolute stud. This will not be the last Super Bowl that Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals are in. Trust me. This was a great game between two really good teams, and I feel privileged that I had a chance to call and hang out with you guys and girls. Super Bowl 56 champions. Congratulations, Benjamin Wynn, L.A. Lou, and all the other Rams fans out there, especially if you're Lakers fans. I know Lakers have had a bad year, but congratulations. You guys earned it. You deserve it, and you are Super Bowl champions, and nobody can ever take that away from you. Peter, thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. He says, yes, you are the freaking greatest, man. Dog, I won $2,500. Hey, Peter, congratulations, buddy. Congratulations on winning $2,500, man. That is freaking awesome. That is awesome, man. This is a great football season. Well, not great. Not great for me as a Giants fan. But it was a lot of fun. And I really appreciate you guys and girls hanging out with me. Like I said, all the support you guys and girls showed on my channel this football season was amazing. It was the best season I've had, best year I've had on YouTube by a mile. And hopefully it continues to get better. Hopefully the Giants get better. And hopefully one day, Giants fans, we can be in this game again and we can bring it to you. But congratulations. I mean, it was awesome. Really good game. And it makes me feel good. I mean, I wish I would have won the squares besides the first square. But it's good to know Eli Apple lost the game. Eli Apple lost the game. I would imagine that that's Cooper Kupp's the MVP, right? Yeah, I'm glad for Odell, man. I'm super happy for Odell. Again, hit that like, hit the subscribe, ring the bell. Let's go. We almost got the 93,000 subscribers today, which is pretty cool. I'm happy for Odell. I just hope his knee's okay, man. Tracy, brother, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I really appreciate it. He says, Eli Apple about to get jumped in the locker room. Eli Apple sucks. That was great. How great is it that Eli Apple got beat for the game winning? That guy talk yap. Eli Apple, let me tell you, and I know you watch Eli Apple. Let me tell you something. I'm looking you right in the eye, Eli Apple. Why don't you just get rid of your Twitter? Your mom's had to get rid of her Twitter. Why don't you get rid of yours too? Because I'm telling you right now, Eli Apple, you have a shitstorm incoming, sir. You talked all that crap about Giants fans, about Saints fans, how you're going to shut down Cooper Kupp. You talked all that shit, and he got beat for the game-losing touchdown. You, Eli Apple, got beat twice for touchdowns. You, sir, are the reason the Bengals did not win the Super Bowl. You, Eli Apple, are the reason you lost. You know why, Eli? Because you are a loser. That's why. Trash, Eli Apple. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm not going to lie. Screw you, Eli Apple. Eat a bag of dicks. Saints fans, I know you enjoyed it too. Damn right. JD says NFL's fixed. Why a bogus pass interference call? Well, JD, I mean, I could ask the same thing. Why not the pass interference call when T. Higgins ripped Jalen Ramsey's face mask off of his head almost and scored a touchdown, and they didn't call a pass interference on that? T. Higgins completely, that was offensive pass interference. And they didn't call it. They didn't call that. Right? So, I mean, what do you want? Dire Giants fan, thank you, brother. I really appreciate you, my man. He says, Fabian, where's your crystal ball that predicted the Rams would lose? I'm waiting. God, it feels good to know Eli Apple got beat, doesn't it? That's a beautiful thing. Pete the Skate, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. He says, was pretty torn on this. Really happy Odell Beckham, but would have liked to see Burrow get the W. But also glad Eli Apple didn't get a ring. Well, just remember this, Pete. This is the one thing I could say. I'm happy for Odell too. Joe Burrow will be back. Joe Burrow will be back. The Bengals are going to play in this game again soon. They're a really good young team. They're a really good young team. Joe Mixon is still young. Jamar Chase is young. T. Higgins is young. Joe Burrow's young. The Bengals have to address that offensive line. They got to get Joe Burrow some protection. They have to fix that offensive line. They get an offensive line, they are very dangerous. The Bengals are a very good team. They have to get the offensive line better in front of Joe Burrow, but that team is going to be really good for years to come. They have a very young nucleus of players, and that team is going to be around for a while. And they just got to get rid of Eli Apple. If they didn't have Eli Apple, they probably would have won the Super Bowl, but Eli Apple's garbage. I love it. The Rams are the Lakers of the NFL. Well, I mean, the Lakers ain't winning a damn thing. Why don't I like Eli? Well, I can say this, Shane. Number one, Eli Apple's trash. And Eli Apple sucked for the Giants for years, but I forgot all about Eli Apple. Didn't care. Thought he was out of the league. Then he decided to go on Twitter and start bashing Giants and Saints fans for no reason. He just decided to call out Giants and Saints fans, and that brought it to my attention. And once I heard him talking shit about Giants fans, you ain't getting away with that with me. I hated the Eli. Go listen, search up on my page my reaction to Eli Apple getting drafted. I was pissed off when they drafted Eli Apple. I hated that pick. It's on my page. You think I was mad about Daniel Jones? Look at my Eli Apple rant. I hated the pick in 2016. Then the guy who sucked for his entire career has a couple of good games and starts coming out and bashing the Saints and the Giants. Give me a break. You suck. That's why I don't like him. Daniel, thank you for the super chat, brother. I really appreciate it. He says, let's go. Rams are Super Bowl champs. The game actually ended pretty early. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. If the Bengals would have scored a touchdown to win 27-23, it wouldn't hurt my feelings because I would have had the 7-3, but at least I won the first quarter. I'll take that. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy for Odell. There's no doubt about that. I'm very happy that Odell got his ring. I'm happy that Eli Apple got torched. He sucks. I'm actually going to tweet that out now. I had to tweet that out there. I had a tweet out that I'm happy for OBJ, and then I hope his knee is okay. And I said, once a giant, always a giant, except for Eli Apple. That guy ain't no damn giant. He sucks. Ah! Eli Apple better get rid of his Twitter. Oh, Eli Apple. Eli Apple got beat for the game-winning touchdown. He got beat for 2 touchdowns. It was great. DJ Smooth, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. OBJ, once a giant, always a giant. Got a ring. That's exactly what I just tweeted out. I said, congratulations to Odell Beckham. I'm happy for you. Hope your knee's okay. Once a giant, always a giant, except for Eli Apple. Screw him. But I'm happy for Odell Beckham. Like I said, I'm happy for the Rams fans. Did Cup win the MVP? Who won the MVP, guys? Was it Cup? I would imagine it was Cooper Kupp. I don't know, because Stafford threw 2 interceptions. I can't imagine it was Stafford. Yeah, Bengals fans are hushed when Higgs face mask Ramsey now. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'll be honest. I thought the holding call on the linebacker Wilson, I thought that was weak. I'll be completely honest. I thought that was a weak call. I didn't think Wilson really had a lot of contact with Cooper Kupp. I thought that was weak. Eli Apple completely held the shit out of Cooper Kupp the next play. There's no doubt. That was a blatant hold. Yes, T. Higgins completely face masked Jalen Ramsey on the touchdown at the beginning of the third quarter. Completely face masked him. So the officials missed calls on both plays, on both sides. Yankee to Wolf, thank you, brother. Do I think Josh Allen is a great quarterback? Absolutely. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Absolutely. But I'm happy. That's why I wore the jersey today. I wanted Odell Beckham to win his ring. He did. I'm happy for him. And like I said, I'm happy for Stafford. I'm happy for the Rams. Man, like I said, man, as far as Bengals fans go, you got nothing to be ashamed of. You will be back. You will be back. You have a very young core of players. You won 4 games last year. And I know it sucks. As a Bengals fan, you're over 3 in the Super Bowl. You've lost 3 really close games. It is ironic that you lost 23-20 to San Francisco in Super Bowl 23 on a last-second touchdown pass from Joe Montana to John Taylor. And you lose 23-20 to the Rams on not a last-second pass, but a 2-minute pass from Matt Stafford to Cooper Kupp. They've lost 23-20 the last 2 Super Bowls and inside the last 2 minutes. I know that's heartbreaking, but I'm telling you, unlike the Bengals teams under Sam White and Forrest Gregg in the 80s, this Bengals team is going to be good for a long time. There's a changing of the guard in the AFC North. You don't know what the hell Pittsburgh's going to be. They don't have a quarterback. You don't know what the hell the Ravens are going to be. The Ravens are kind of falling off. And as far as the Browns go, who the hell knows that they are either? You don't even know what the hell is going on with Baker Mayfield, if he's going to be their future quarterback or not. So there's a lot of questions in the AFC North. The one question that's not there is the Cincinnati Bengals. Don't be surprised if the Bengals are in this game next year. Honestly. I mean, to me, the Bengals are one of the best 3 teams in the AFC. You got the Bengals, you got the Chiefs, you got the Bills. Bills lost their offensive coordinator. Kansas City lost their quarterback's coach. Hey, they're New York Giants now. But that was a good game. And I'm glad that you guys and girls tuned in. And I appreciate all the support you showed on my channel during this stream. It means a lot to me. I'm going to get out of here. I'll be live again tomorrow night for the Clippers and the Warriors, the bonus basketball game. Once again, congratulations to the Rams fans and Bengals fans. Like I said, you got nothing to be ashamed of. You got nothing to hang your head about. You'll be back. You'll be back for sure. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm going to watch the halftime show. And hopefully I see you tomorrow. thank you guys and girls, everything today. I appreciate it. I'm glad I got to do this Super Bowl with you guys and girls. It was a damn good game. The Rams are Super Bowl 56 champions. It's Bear Diggity Dizzle, and I'm out.